because he gets upset because they low key stealing his ideas, low key, because he has a partnership with them, and then he makes like a Yeezy shoe or Yeezy Gap shirt or whatever, and then Gap and Adidas decide, hey, we can do this Yeezy Gap stuff too, except for he remove his name, you know. And then yeah, and then Kanye's like, how dare you guys rip off my crap and then sell it as your own crap, you know? So he's like, I don't need you, you know. And he really doesn't need them technically, but it's a partnership and they paid him a lot of money. So this, you know, I'm pretty sure there's some stipulations that make it hard for him to leave potentially, you know. But he probably can leave once a certain duration of time is up because he owns his companies outright, you know.
Yeah.
Still, still, it's a partnership.
Kanye just saying,
No, it's not Kanye saying that. It's like the Gap executives. They're like, you see this shirt? Yeah, that's Kanye's Gap shirt. It's Gap's Gap shirt. You know, like, what? Like, you can't do that. He's just one man. And besides, people think he's crazy anyway. You know? So
he's just one man.
Exactly.
You won't just say that once his kids get older, he say, you may take on my dad. He's going to take us on all of us. Except for our mom. She's not even part of our lives anymore because she's going to be in
Who's our mom?
Who's our mom? Yeah, who? I don't have a mom.
No, don't say that, no.
You don't say that about your sibling. Dang.
He's not talking about his actual mom, but yeah.
Kim Kardashian's not my mom.
Yes, she is. Kim seems like, I don't know if she's a decent mom, but she seems like a decent mom. You know?
I don't know that person. She was dating some white dude named, I don't know, some football.
Dang.
I mean, her and Pete Davidson broke up, so Pete Davidson.
Okay, they done smashed and left.
I mean, not smashed and left. They dated for like months, but still, you know.
Sure, yeah. Months.
How long were you and your girlfriends together?
Years.
Exactly. You were freaking liar.
Actually, no, 6 months.
Oh, I was talking to you. I was talking to Ken. But I mean, you too. You know? The reason I was talking to Ken is because I've at least been friends with Ken for at least 2 of his relationships. I don't think you've really been in a relationship since I've been friends with you.
It's been years. It's been 20 years, damn it.
It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. They be like, it happens to the best of us. They're like, how long has it been since you had a girlfriend? Oh, you know, that'd be so... Oh, imagine if you had, like... There was, like, this test thing where they were like, this is a lie detector. But you can't lie because it's not like the traditional lie detector where they check your pulse and whatnot. But it's like, how long has it been since you had a girlfriend? And then you just, like, cease existing. Holy crap, that's been a long time. Bring him back. And then, like, how long has it been since you... I don't know. Give me something.
I knew teaching
it's been 20 years
would be
since you ate snails. I don't know.
Okay. How long? Okay, let me do it this way. How long has it been since you ate? Fine with it. I don't know. Snails not a good example. Not a lot of people eat that. Have you eaten snails?
No. I don't eat at Cardone.
I want to try it one day. But let's say, how long has you gone without beating your meat? And then it's like,
Yeah.
Oh man, you look exactly the same. And it's like, yeah, it was yesterday. Or something. I don't know. It could be any example, but the point of the matter is that it's supposed to tell you the truth, the absolute truth, and turn you into like a fetus or something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, good times. Good times.
We're not
Uh,
the same.
we are not the same. I am a Martian. I like
I was actually quoting Gus, but that's also good quoting.
you quoting Guts from
Gus. From I think it's from Breaking Bad or from The Boys. You shop from the. You think we shop at the same store, but you and I do not shop at the same store. We are not so different. You
I
and I are
think
not
that's
the same.
from Breaking Bad. Yeah, where he Gus, I think he was talking to Walter White. And he was like, "You think because we both sell drugs that we're the same? We are not the same," and all this other stuff. And because like Gus was like the ultimate professional drug dealer, like he thought Walter White had all these loose ends that was gonna end up getting him caught and stuff, you know. So he was like, "What we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of all these loose ends, and we're gonna kill whoever we think might be a liability." And Walter was, "No, you can't kill them." And he was like, "You need to be quiet, or else we're gonna train somebody and then kill you." You know, so it was like, "Oh, no." It's like, as long as we learn how to make this blue meth. Good stuff. Good show.
I'm over here though. Playing
What?
this new Ratchet and Clank game, it was pretty damn good.
Bro, people, you know what people say about that Ratchet and Clank game? They say that is the best example of a next gen game on the PlayStation 5. And they say that because this is because the reason why they were talking about how in order for the game to feel truly next gen, they feel it has to do something that couldn't be accomplished on the older platforms, right? And so what Ratchet and Clank does that couldn't be accomplished on the PS4 is that it's opening live portals into other worlds. So it's loading up whole worlds with like the click of a button that you jump through and you get seamlessly, pretty much, you know? So it's like a hugely upgraded version of what they did in God of War. The 2018 version, because there was no load screens and whatnot. But instead of that, you have these like portals, and when you open those portals, it's like I think the world around you starts collapsing in on itself and whatnot, because you can't have two worlds existing at the same time. So you got to decide which one you're going to. You're going to stay in the current one, or you're going to go to the new one. You know?
Yeah.
So that's pretty awesome. Also, yeah, Tokyo Game Show is lame.
I have no opinion about that. I usually catch it really late. But somehow, the only way I watch it is because of Matt's main dude. 'Cause I don't even know when those things come up.
The thing is that I know because I used to be excited about Tokyo Game Show just because it used to be like, they used to be like, oh man, there's still another big convention gaming thing in the year. And I'm like, holy crap, Tokyo Game Show. And then I watch it and I'm like, where the heck are the interesting stuff? You know?
Yeah, I mean, I watch it. It's still kind of boring. Their commercials, their showcase is far different compared to us. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, it is. It's very different. Very, very different. Persona, when they announce Persona though, that always gets me excited.
I enjoy it. There's some games that it's like a more mini Japan focused like game show.
It is, which would be cool. Japan was still good for the most part.
Damn.
Capcom's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Capcom's still pretty good. It's just that Capcom, I have like most of Capcom's like big games. I'm not super interested in this stuff, you know. But other than that, Konami's like a has-been. Sega's kind of a has-been too.
Square Enix still the king though. Square Enix gets a lot of, and they also have a lot of, and Square Enix and Bandai, and of course Nintendo are some of the big strings in gaming still.
I mean,
People, still look forward to. I mean, heck, Final Fantasy 14 is crazy, and all the other games that come out of it, including like the side projects from side anime fighting games. And Atlas is still, people love him some Persona.
yeah, I
You
like
know,
Atlas.
and then that's not even mentioning the mobile game industry that makes quintillions of billions of dollars.
We don't acknowledge
Really
mobile.
trillions too, but
We
I
don't
haven't seen
acknowledge
anything
mobile.
with trillions dollars yet. But every like the top earning mobile games are outside of Pokemon Go is Uma Musume, which is a what is it?
Yeah, this grind
Crap,
rail
what is
should
that
lead back
company's
to
name
the
again?
Tsar.
I keep forgetting. Dragalia Lost. It's the same people. Grand Blue Fantasy. Let me see. I don't know how I done forgot their name. Side games. There we go. Heaven Burns Red. Monster Strike. Puzzles and Dragons. Those still make like billions of dollars. A month. So, Japan, China's getting up there. With like MiHoYo and all that, and I think they in Tencent, of course. Tencent's like technically number one because of how much stake they own in multiple companies.
I
But
see
you
what
still,
you're doing, man.
oh man, I forgot. Damn, Marvelous freaking Natsume. Yeah, there's lots of Japanese Japanese owned studios that are doing very, very well. They're top of their game. And as far
I
as
see
gaming
what
is confirmed.
I see what you're doing, man. I see what you're doing.
What?
You're saying, let me use this opportunity to talk about these mobile games.
Oh no! I mean, I was just thinking about high. I was just thinking about earning games, and like when it comes to Japan or East, Asia in general, you can't not mention mobile games.
I'm
Because
joking.
they are extremely lucrative. There's so much money made out of it. The
They are.
bigger it is easy because you just sit on your phone, and phones nowadays are getting so technologically advanced that they can host your average, quote unquote GameCube level game, and if it has good content, good story, and obviously a good community, people are gonna flock to it. Like FGO. How long has FGO been around? Like, that game's been along for not even Grand Blue Fantasy's been around for like nearly 20 years, or 12 years actually. So yeah, it's kind of hard not to, in all honesty.
It's amazing that I'm really late on this game, but I'm actually having fun. I don't even care if I'm late.
Let Miss Zircon make you a deal.
What game?
Ratchet and Clank, the new
Oh.
one. Get to come streaming it.
Happy to help.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see it streamed without. I don't even remember. I think it was streamed a bit during its opening too. But
Well, I'm streaming it now if you're checking it out.
oh,
Yeah. Oh, indeed.
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm streaming Ratchet and Clank on Twitch.
Oh,
YouTube.
that's interesting. Let me check it out.
Yeah, it's so crisp. I like it. And I notice whenever I shoot my gun, it feels like those triggers at the back of the R2 button. It feels like I'm actually shooting. It's like I feel like I'm pulling a trigger. And I never felt like that. I was like, what the heck is this feeling?
PlayStation controller is freaking awesome.
Yeah, it feels like, huh? I'm just not used to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this game too when I get my PS5.
You should. Pretty
I
fun.
am.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank. I definitely, if I had one, I definitely would. Just definitely want to support the 3D platformers. It's a dying genre.
I just died.
Hmm?
Huh. Oh,
What'd you say?
I died to glitch.
Yeah, I saw that. You're trying to get on top of the building. You got smushed in between the freaking cloth things.
To be fair,
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say it's dying though.
I mean, it's. I mean, I don't necessarily think dying is not a wrong term for it. I wouldn't. I don't know if it's dying anymore either, but it's niche now.
Wholesale
You know,
supply,
Yeah,
honey.
yeah.
outside of
Niche is
Mario.
definitely accurate as well.
Yeah, because the thing you got to understand, platformers back in the like Nintendo 64 days, they were like the dominant game. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not anymore. But the thing is, at the same time,
Side now.
sometimes it's sad, but then you play some of these. Oh damn! I can hear myself. It's weird. You know.
Hold on. I'm not using my headphones, so give me a second.
Oh my bad. Should I turn you guys off on Discord?
No,
Nah,
I'm
I'll,
using my headphones. I know y'all tend to
um,
hear me or hear echo when I don't. So
Oh,
don't
no,
worry about it.
it's something about in stream because you guys can hear yourselves in stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking.
yeah, I was like, I wonder should I turn that off?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh well, I already put my headphone in.
No. I was talking about on stream. Yeah.
Okay.
What I was trying to say was that the same time you play some of these platform games, and well, I don't know, something just feels missing. Maybe it is one of those nostalgia moments. There's not a lot of amazing platformers in my opinion nowadays. Although Astro Playroom is dope, and I actually heard Sackboy's like Adventure, you know,
Where'd you even come from?
I actually heard that was really good. Like one of the biggest Nintendo fans said on IGN. I know some people hate IGN, but they were doing a podcast. I don't hate it.
Yeah, you have to be careful with that. Yeah.
No, I don't tell them to care. I don't care. You know, they were doing a podcast, like called Game Scoop and whatnot, and he said he enjoyed Sackboy's Little Big Adventure more than the Mario 3D world. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am glad to see you have survived.
So just tip in case you want to check it out because apparently it's really good. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, but I'm like, how dare they? How dare they do that? I'm not even mad at the One Piece images itself. I'm mad that the first time One Piece and Kanye are in the same thing. This is it. I'm like, somebody be like, yo, Marcus, One Piece and Kanye have a crossover. I'm like, this is my dream collab, and then it's this. You know?
That is hilarious. Yeah, that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it is. I'm like, really? How? Who in the world made this?
I don't know. Like I said, it's probably the people from that Chopper piece subreddit, which is the furries took control of Chopper, made him do unspeakable deeds. You know, so. But I checked out that sub because one time because somebody was like, yeah man, it's like Chopper piece. I was like, oh, Chopper piece. A subreddit dedicated to one and only mascot Chopper. And then I was like, this is not what I was
Now I
expecting.
can
You know,
finally plug Glitch into
So-
this access console.
it's done. They took the subreddit down, which is good because that thing was an abomination. But you know, hip hop Twitter was talking about it because there's one girl.
Oh
What?
no. I didn't know it spread that far.
Well, it did. Not everybody knew what the context was though. So it spread that far because a lot of people were saying, "Can we get much higher?" You know.
Yeah.
But
Hi.
as
Glitch.
a lot of things happen
I'm Ratchet.
that remind you that you're getting older. Even though the girl who said this was actually pretty young. She's like 20 or something. So, but
Actually,
the sign that we're getting older
one who can help me
is
right
that
now.
people are like, apparently some people didn't know what song it was, you know? So, I mean, of course, you didn't know what song it was either. So maybe it's just oblivious people. Who knows? But the thing about it is, some people were like, "What song is that? What song is that?" And people were like, "Ah, you not know the song." And then I was like, in the comments, "It's a part of getting older. Happens to everybody at some point where you're gonna be like, yeah, this thing that we all know, not everyone knows it anymore." You know? So just like when they were like, "Oh man," people were like, "Paul McCartney's gonna blow up and whatnot" when he worked up with Kanye, and people, and then they were like, "He's from a band called the Beatles," and they were like, "Who's the Beatles?" You know? So I say, you know, well, I mean, it's just one of those things that as you get older, you're just like, hey, look, you start to become a bit more neutral about everything just because you're like, no one is gonna know everything. You know, it's kind of how I don't know, a good mindset to approach these things with, just because it's like, hey, they don't know it yet, but maybe now they might know it. You know, who knows? It happens.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, yes.
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, I wonder, did it get like I'm trying to figure out what made Marcus ask about freaking meme. I'm like, it must have gotten to
I was on hip hop
Twitter
Twitter.
or something.
Yeah, I was on hip hop Twitter, and then some, because I scrolled through the comments and they were like, "That's not why how that's not why Can We Get Much Higher is trending. It's trending because of that ridiculous One Piece meme." And I was like, and that's when I realized, I was like, wait a second. Kanye is a part of this One Piece meme? I was like, how? And I was like, maybe I need to see this One Piece meme that everybody's saying I don't need to see. So.
One Piece is real. I finally understand. I
I'm
actually
like,
finally understand how Wesley made that joke. I was so confused when he kept saying, One Piece! I was like, what is he talking about? Why are you serious the name? And I finally got it. One Piece is real!
You know what some of the worst parts about it is? The worst parts about it is that, one, they give Nami and Robin stuff. Two, Chopper and Frankie look like they did a deed, you know?
Yeah, they.
Yeah. And three, why they literally took freaking Law's finger tattoos and put it on his thumb. And then it's just weird that somebody had this idea, let's make all these One Piece characters but like this. I thought it was only white beard, you know? And then I think it's gonna be freaking 20 characters, 20 One Piece characters, you know?
And like, yeah, I know someone said the One Piece is real MFers when they go to episode 428, which I guess again is a Chopper episode, and they start crying instead of actually laughing.
Jeez.
I don't know what the number of the episode was, but I know they were referencing like the Chopper episode or something.
You know, how do you think Oda would react to seeing this?
Oh my gosh, I said that. I'm like, oh, I hope Oda hasn't seen this. Like, I hope. Oh my, I can only imagine. He's like, I do not understand. Is this what happens when I send my anime overseas? America must never see anime again.
Yeah, nah, I feel you.
Dang. Okay.
Nah, sorry, I was reading stuff.
Say you weren't listening without saying you weren't listening.
I was agreeing with you, but I also know the part of the reason why I asked was because I know what Oda said. Because Oda said
he's seen it.
And get home.
Yeah, he's seen it.
No!
No, I'm kidding. He hasn't seen it.
Oh God! I was about to say this is gonna be the worst thing ever. One Piece is about to end. and it's gonna be like the worst ending. It's gonna be. And we can't go much higher.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna be like, I need to because Oda has a Twitter, so I need to go on Oda's Twitter and just link this.
Oh my gosh! I know someone. No, someone definitely has. Someone absolutely has either DM'd it if his DMs are open, or tagged him in it. I know someone has. This is the internet we're talking about.
Definitely. Oda has the second most popular Twitter for manga writer, you know?
Oh wow.
The only person who surpassed him in Twitter follow. Actually, no, is he the second? He might be like third or something. But the thing is that because the only people who might be above him Twitter-wise is Togashi, because Togashi came back and
yeah. Oh yeah, people were all over him.
People are like, yeah, man, I can't wait to see Togashi draw the corners of these pieces of paper.
No, right? I'm like, oh, he's done with cell number 72. Oh! I'm like, oh my gosh, y'all are like these are some like Hunter x Hunter fans are starving.
They are, bro. They are, because they're just sitting there. They're like, oh my god, bro, I can't believe it, man. When do you think we're gonna get these chapters, man? And I'm like, I don't know, bro. He's working. The man is working. Apparently, I don't care about these little pieces of paper until the chapter.
Like let the dude work in peace without hyping him up because then again that's gonna make the work wait even worse. So people like they're gonna read the chapter and go like, okay, next one. When's the next update? You know, they're waiting for every update. Oh my god! I hope that doesn't become a trend for mangakas, because that's gonna. I can only imagine that that'd be stressful. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's profitable. Maybe it does. And if it becomes profitable, then sure. But
I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily. I'm pretty sure he's just right. The main reason why Togashi's doing that is not for profit or anything. It's to It's kind of like to encourage himself to keep going, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. He does have some back pain too, so it's like, we're giving you our power, Togashi. You know. So essentially like that, but I don't know. Hunter x Hunter fans are down bad, and they didn't believe me, bro. They did not believe me. They be too. I don't understand. Hunter x Hunter fans are both down bad and delusional at the same time. They are because like I'd be talking to them like years ago, like before Togashi went on hiatus again, and I was like, he was like, yeah, we entered this boat arc, and I was like, it's sad, but I was like, this boat arc, I was like, this arc is gonna take at least 10 years. And they were like, no, it's not. It's not gonna take that long. And I was like, yes, it is, bro. Do you see how frequently Togashi goes on hiatus, bro? And he's not gonna shorten his story if he wants to continue it. So it's like, bro, this next arc is gonna take longer than the Chimera Ant arc because he's going on hiatus all the time. And it's gonna be freaking huge. It's gonna take forever this series to end. I was like, One Piece might end before Hunter x Hunter. And they were like, that's ridiculous. And I was like, it's not. And then somebody came and backed me up. He was like, actually thinking about it. He's like, Togashi, the longest Togashi's ever gone without going on hiatus is like 20 chapters. So it's gonna take a really long time before this arc ends, you know? And I was like, thank you. And you know how long ago that was? That's probably like, let me see, it's 2022. Hold on one second. Let me look up when Togashi's. Let me look up the ex-hiatus chart. That's a legit thing. So, you know.
Oh my gosh, it's that bad.
Yeah, see, this is the hiatus, ex-hiatus, and that's what they call it. But that's what the website is called, actually. But so here it is. This is how long it's been since Togashi wasn't on hiatus, you know. So, yeah, I posted in general.
Oh my gosh. Let me see. Alright. Arcs. Oh wait, so is blue active and red inactive?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh man, these Hunter x Hunter fans, Hunter, y'all are dying.
Is that he's been going on hiatus. Like he's been like they start year was the like longest he's gone without hiatus. But since 2006, bro, he's been on a lot of hiatuses. Like I'll just show you these things right here. Like so, right here. All right. So that's part of the hiatus list, right? And I'm gonna show you some of the other ones real quick. So right here, 2012. So there we go. You see that?
Oh my, that's a lot of red. Oh my gosh.
Yes. And then you go here.
And then you got it's January and February in 2013. That was it. Dang.
It.
Maybe we can be mangakas, guys.
Maybe.
If Togashi can make these freaking I'll update the manga when I want. Oh, 2005. Jeez, you must have been single and happy. That's kidding. He must he's like, I'll work on it when I work on it.
Yeah. Before like 1998 to 2005, there's a decent amount of blue, but after that, it's so much. It's a sea of red, bro. It's crazy. So I think I told them this around 20. I think I told them this around 2014. You know, 2014, 2015 is around the time the Hunter anime was ending. 2011. You know, so I was like, bro, it's gonna take a while because he was on hiatus, and then Takashi was like, I'm coming back from hiatus to drop these 2 random Kurapika chapters that aren't a part of anything. And then left again. I was like, damn. And so, and Takashi, most of the time he came back, he wouldn't come back for longer than 10 chapters at a time, you know? So people are just like, they're like, I hope we get 20 chapters, maybe 30, you know? And I'm like, bro, 30 chapters is an average Oda year, you know? So, you know, like Oda used to drop like 40 something, but he goes on like, he takes a break like every month now too, which is good, you know? But yeah, Hunter x Hunter is just like Hunter x Hunter fans are down bad. They like the difference between Hunter x Hunter fans and A Song of Ice and Fire fans, you know, the Game of Thrones people, like the people are the book fans I'm talking about, you know? The book fans are like, they just like eating the scraps that they get and discussing the nuances of the books and stuff. They're like, man, and then they're like, I hope we get Winds of Winter. They're like, it's been 11 years, but hopefully we get it too, you know? And then, but you know, then there's like a bunch of people in that subreddit that's like, let's face it, guys, we're not getting these books. Pretty much, they were like, at best, we'll be lucky to get Winds of Winter, and I doubt he's gonna finish the series. Most of the people have given up on the series finishing, so that's the big difference. But, I mean, granted, I wouldn't say that people should give up on Hunter x Hunter finishing, but I don't know. The subreddit just be they be too hopeful up in there. You know? They be like, and also they're like, Tagashi's the best writer ever. And I'm like, look, man, Tagashi's a good writer. Well, let's not pretend he ain't on hiatus all the damn time. Your stuff would be good too if you were allowed to wait 2 years before publishing a chapter. So,
I know, right? My goodness.
yeah, I'm just saying. But yeah, because a lot of people, Hunter x Hunter gets a lot of freedom and a lot of other mangas don't get, you know? And I don't know, the Hunter x Hunter fans are interesting. Also, this is gonna be the first arc without the main character.
Oh, so he's really taking his time. That's my thing. Like, I feel like Hunter x Hunter probably it has to have a good story. Ain't no way he could be sitting on these story ideas and not refine them, you know.
Oh yeah, Hunter x Hunter's story is really good. But the thing about it is that I'd say Hunter x Hunter's like arcs are really good, if that makes sense. Its overarching story is like super duper simple, so it's not like an alchemist or whatever overarching story. It's more like whatever I want to do story. But the arcs are like almost self-contained practically, but they're good, you know, because he'll be like, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hunt this infamous gang in York, New City, you know, and all this crazy stuff. And then the next arc is gonna be like, hey yo, bro, we inside this video game now, you know. So it's interesting. And then the next arc after that, he's like, hey, we're hunting these monster chimera
Ants. Yeah.
They call them
Oh
chimera.
gosh.
They call them chimera. Most of them don't look like ants though. The only one that looks like an ant is the queen. So the other ones are like all hodgepodges of what the queen ate. So you got like a cheetah man, and he's like, I'm a cheetah. And you got like a hawk lady, and all these other people. And then you got Merwin, who's clearly inspired by Cell, and Togashi wanted him to be inspired by Cell.
Oh yes, I think I saw that. Yeah.
But Meru, not gonna lie, people gonna hate me for this.
Uh-oh.
Merwin, I think he's cooler than Cell, to be honest. But it's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, Cell's cool too, though. You know,
Keep you all busy while I'm gone.
I think
Got this at
I like
Zurkie's.
what
Working
Akira
finally
Toriyama
fixed
said
that
about
ship
Cell.
she's been
Though.
working
You
on.
know?
Zurkie's?
He's like,
those pirates
man, I
didn't
designed
get any
Cell
trouble, did they?
to make him so super
only a
duper
little.
cool. And he's
Give
like,
this
one
some
thing I
more
regret
yourself,
about
get
Cell
better from that purple
is drawing
mess
all
over
these
there.
damn spots on his. Pretty much.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Also, I forgot. My original point was I was gonna say Oda says he doesn't care what the fans do with the characters. You know?
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
They're like, what if they make your characters do some nasty stuff and all this other stuff and maybe stuff you don't agree with? He's like, hey, the way I see it, I'm glad people enjoy these characters that they want to with them. He's like,
I agree. I agree, but I'm shocked that that was actually his genuine answer. That's pretty good.
I mean, Oda's kind of a pervert, to be honest. But still, you know,
I will let you know when
I'm
I
just
get
saying,
these
because
in.
you know, he always be getting asked these questions up in the SBS. They be like, Luffy can stretch his body, right? The kids, because the kids be perverts too. But they be like, Luffy can stretch his body, right? And he's like, yes, they can. And they were like, does that mean all of his body can stretch? Yeah. And he was like,
I wonder how often does he get? He must be getting tired of answering that freaking question. Goodness.
and he can choose the ones that he wants to put in the SBS, so he doesn't answer it
Oh,
all.
okay.
He can be like, and he can be like, but he likes to put in the goofy ones every now and then. So they'll be like, so even his ding dong can stretch, and they're like, yes. So pretty much. And then other stuff, they're like, so Robin, yes, Robin. They're like, so she can, she has the ability to like boom like hands and stuff, right? And they're like, yep. And then be like, does that go for all her body parts? And he's like, yes, it does. And they were like,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
so
I wouldn't even have thought. I wouldn't even have thought of that because she does. Does she do any other body parts ever, or is it always usually her hands?
well, in the beginning of the series, it's her hands, but then she starts to
May I take
like
a
do
look?
feet and
I
stuff,
have some experience with
And
then-
dimensional
and then-
anomalies.
and then she starts to make full-on clones of herself. You know?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So there's like more than one Robin at certain points in the story. So there's like full-on clones, and then she might even be able to make like a giant version of herself. You know?
What? What?
Welcome.
How does that work? I thought it was just like
Where exactly
duplication,
is,
not.
She can control.
here?
Oh, you don't know? Well,
I don't either.
Oh,
It
uh-oh.
appears to be a space
What?
between
I
dimensions.
thought you were gone.
Could be nothing.
No, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Cascading
can.
entropic fissure
I
that
said
will
she
soon
can
turn
control the
entire
size, you
universe
know.
into
She
a
just can
formless soup.
like she can make like gigantic feet and stuff. You know?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Oh gosh.
I am Clank.
And it's like,
Please allow me to
You
take
telling me Robin can have four
Right,
boobs?
yes, Clank.
Yeah.
You telling me
She
Robin
can
can
have
have four boobs?
four. She can have 88.
I mean, yeah, you can have as much as you want, pretty much.
You
But
weirdo.
Robin's not gonna. Robin's not gonna do that for you though, because she's a very wholesome lady. You know,
Oh.
Wholesome my ass.
she's wholesome.
Ew.
All she does is read on the ship and take care of Chopper, pretty much. You know, so
Would you like to help me
Chopper's like her little baby.
Oh.
Yeah, they have a nice relationship. And Sanji be like, "Why the heck you taking baths with Robin?" And he's like, "I'm a freaking reindeer, bro. I'm not attracted to humans." You know, so it's pretty funny. You know, maybe get One Piece likes to do a lot of jokes, like Momonosuke. He's this kid, and then they scared the crap out of him, and Nami was like, "Oh no, Momo!" And then she'd be like hugging him, and then he turns to the side, and he'd have like this snot nose going down, and his eyes were perverted. And he tried to do that thing when he like as he got older, he got beat up for it. You know?
Momonosuke. Momonosuke.
Wano's amazing, but well, okay, 2/3 of Wano is amazing. The last third of Wano could have been better.
Uh-oh, you know what that means. 2/3 of One Piece? Amazing. Last third of One Piece? Could have been better.
I mean, it very well could happen. You know.
Uh-oh.
I hope it doesn't. But we've already lost one in Wano. You know. We've already lost one.
And it can't get much higher. So high.
Sorry. Somebody.
I'm sorry, I gotta clown on.
Okay, I was about to say, you better not be replying to nobody.
I am.
Oh my gosh.
Not on Twitter though, but on Reddit.
Oh, even worse.
And replying to people on Twitter. It's not worse. The people on Twitter are freaking moronic. You know?
And the people on Reddit are freaking cringe lords.
I mean, they kind of are. The only things I don't like to talk about people on Reddit with is I do not like talking about music with people on Reddit. I think they're the most insufferable people when it comes to music. I barely like talking to other people on Twitter when it comes to music, but at least they are more. I mean, I don't. No, never mind. I was gonna say in general they are more open to opinions, but you know they have this whole like snowball, like they have some hive mind stuff when it comes to certain artists, you know. So, cause like they're like, I heard a lot of people say this artist was bad or whatever, and then
yeah, I hate that. Yeah.
But then they've all collectively decided that Playboy Cardi was good, and I'm like, this dude's. Don't agree with that, but it's okay. Like I posted that meme. I posted something. I linked to Twitter that's about Playboy Cardi. It was hilarious. He was like, you know, I said so accurate underneath it.
I'm afraid a dimensional cataclysm is coming.
I don't think I saw that one.
I know you didn't see it. Nobody clicked on it because nobody clicks on anything I posted here. So, you know.
We do when we respond, but
I think you'll soon be able to learn enough to save us
what do you mean? No, I don't. I clicked on the freaking Kanye song,
That's different. That's a YouTube link.
and I click on some of your links.
You don't click on other links that lead somewhere else. You don't click on the YouTube link.
I literally do. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I mean, oftentimes just y'all be doing poor timing. Like every time it seems like, and I'm not blaming anyone. It's just again just timing. When I'm active in Discord, no one else is. But the moment that I'm busy or like I'm not home, y'all be like, "Yo, wanna voice like today?" Or I almost freaking well, I was actually on the phone with someone, and I almost wasn't able to get in, but I got off right afterwards. And because Reggie, you and Mark, y'all be like, "You wanna voice chat?" And I'm like, not home. I'm like in the middle of doing something. I'm like, what in the world? And then y'all be talking and you're like, "Kid, what? Respond now! I know you're in here." It's like I'm not. I'm driving, or I'm like moving stuff, or I'm helping someone, or doing whatever. It's like,
Right.
like, all right, like, all right. I'm not gonna sit here and argue about what I'm doing and give my own self a headache.
Right.
I'm not interrupting you.
Agreed.
Wow.
What?
Nothing. Keep going with what you're going to say.
Right. That's right.
Just a little pick
I don't know. Freaking yeah. The also Vagabond. I think Vagabond fans are probably the most down bad Vagabond. They've given up all hope. But Vagabond readers have essentially come to the point that they don't think the author has any intention of finishing the series. I think he got burned out, you know? Because the last chapter for the manga was May 2015. It's insanely detailed. It was good, but it was long too. But if I was the author, I can't blame the author for not finishing it either. Because I'm like, you see how much work that thing took? Like one page took more work than most of our art, probably. You know?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, you look at Vagabond. It's crazy.
So then I says, "Listen, Mort.
Let's see.
You, Mort, and Mort better hide that lemonade before Mort shows up."
Whoa! You saved them. How did you do
Yeah.
that?
More.
am uncertain.
Work.
Oh, the
Yeah.
hell are ya?
Getting a PS5, man. Can't believe it.
You better get that PS5.
You ready?
Vision
You
playbook.
would not believe my
So
luck.
far,
Ready to get-
I'm
My trip to the
heavily
fairy city
enjoying
went
this
totally
game.
sideways.
And I gotta
wrecked my
say,
ship,
Ribbit
and I-
grows on me.
You go on and leave that one.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
old
Ratchet and
Mort.
Clank's a good game. A
Well,
lot of people like Rivet.
assuming you brought that
Yeah, she's
part
growing on me. I
asked
can see
for.
why people like her.
Yeah,
I'll have this
Makes
old
sense.
thing in ship shape.
I'm like PS5 games. Of course, I'm gonna get God of War, Ratchet and Clank.
What
It's weird that I find her kind of a.
You'll find out soon.
Uh-oh.
You almost said it on streams. Like, is it weird that I find her something?
I mean, go ahead and say it. I mean, you want me to say who you like normally? I think Rivet's better than that. You know,
Who?
freaking Amy Rose, bro.
No, Amy Rose is better.
Bro, I can't believe you like Amy Rose like that.
She's adorable.
Not really. She's annoying, is what she is.
You need
Amy?
votes if you want to buy
Amy,
something,
and that
sweet
doesn't make
pea.
that sense.
I am about to get triggered. I am going to cause violence.
It's okay, bro. Her, Amy, annoying Rose. That's her name.
Let it be known that my friend, the reason why World War III was caused because of my friend made fun of Amy Rose.
Oh Lord.
I'd be like, hey, bro.
The future will read that in textbooks and cringe.
He
But
made fun of my OC, so I decided to like cause World War III.
Amy Rose is not his OC. She's a Sonic character. Okay.
She's my favorite OC.
She's not even the OC, technically.
You're not an OC.
Okay, I'm not. I was born. Yeah.
Well, technically that's OC.
I'm not a character.
You're
I'm a
not an
human.
original character.
Yeah.
I mean, you have character and you're original. There's only one of you, and you are not a clone.
That's literally the most creepiest thing in this world, that we can clone each other these days.
Who said we can clone?
I don't know.
Cloning has not been done like the way that you think it is. If there is, we've been able to clone. Ow!
I hope we're not at that level of cloning, because that would suck.
Yeah, you just believe in them freaking people on Twitter and crap. They'll be like, yo man, they cloned him. They cloned Gucci. Whatever. You know?
They did. You didn't see it?
No, bro, they say everybody that goes up to prison and gets out of prison is cloned. You know? That's what they say. They're like, look at him, man. Old Gucci was fat. This Gucci not fat no more. You must be cloned. Like, what? You know? It's so stupid. Like, people don't have the ability to lose weight, you know? Yeah, freaking heck. I'm glad Forspoken got delayed, because people, you know, people were talking about, they were like, yo man, look at this Elden Ring clone. Like, how's it an Elden Ring clone when they coming out around the same time? You know?
That's Dark Souls community. Or any kind of community. Oh, look at this, another Souls game clone.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, what's not broken, don't try and fix it, because it's making them money.
That's what they said. Like, also, I forgot. I was going to say something about Harry Potter, but then we had Alejandro and Lonnie in the group, so I stopped.
Okay.
Because I was going to say they should do something with it, but then I was like, let me not say this at this moment. You know?
That's a shame. Like I really hope that you guys do not feel that way with me. Like, there's not a topic you can't bring up because of how I feel about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was
like, I sometimes gotta be cautious what I say around you guys. It's like, is this gonna offend you guys? That's why I'm always.
I can't. I mean, unless you say, Kenneth, I'm going to murder you and your family. And, well, even then, I'm like, all right, you can try, but we're all armed. Well, most of us are armed, so good luck.
I'm still friends with Austin, who says a good amount of controversial things. So, you know,
like, I mean, I'm not gonna get mad at you for having a different opinion than I am.
My friend Austin, he talking about welfare all the time and terrorists and politics and all this other stuff, and I don't agree with him at all. But I mean, I'm not gonna be like. Sometimes I'd be like, let's not get into this, because I mean, not because I don't want to hear it, but sometimes we be talking about something completely different. He be bringing up politics. They're like, where the heck did this come from? You know? And all our conversations with that go the same way. So sometimes I don't want to hear it, but other times he be mentioning stuff to like, that's interesting. I don't agree with his worldviews, but whatever. He's still my friend though. Oh crap! I can play Deathloop now.
Oh yeah, you play that game. It's pretty fun. I actually did like getting that game too, because I saw a perfect weapon in there that looked so interesting.
Yeah, Deathloop looks dope. You should get Returnal. I don't know if I'm ready to get that one because I heard it's hard.
I do want to get Returnal. I wanted to get it, but I was like, I want to get Dark Souls, Demon Souls first.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that in.
Oh my god, hold on, let me eat myself. I'm about to scratch the mess out my freaking throat right now.
Okay, go ahead. That's interesting. I'm lit.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Like, oh my gosh.
Shut up. So according to Wikipedia, when I Wikipedia human cloning, it looks like the closest success they've gotten, they were actually in 2018, quote, the first successful cloning of primates was reported within the birth of 2 live female clones of crab-eating macacus. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. In China, of course.
That is crazy though when you think about it. That technology has gotten so far that we can clone freaking animals. You know?
Yeah, I know we can. Hey, I know we can do animals, and I'm curious about that. I'm like, huh.
I can't.
But then again, the cloning isn't necessarily like, boom, another adult human king. It's like it still has to, like, that clone still has to be birthed. So it's not like I can completely like copy and paste myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just like
I can make a clone by having sex.
Oh yeah, I mean that's like
that's not a clone though.
A clone, yeah, but you know, it's like it's taking the same genes. Like, it's a very abridged version. I'm not a clone biologist, but it's like taking the same genes, manipulating it, and then putting it into a birthing canal of something else, and then it being born, and it's one-to-one the same of everything. So even if we were to do this same, like, say this same process was possible on human beings, I would maybe look, it would be more like a twin than a clone, because it would have completely different upbringing and different lifestyle. So like, unless it was born the same time as me, again, it would just be more of a twin than a clone.
No.
Like, if you took my somatic cells and nuclear transferred it into another egg and then hatched it or birthed it, excuse me, by some other lady, I mean, preferably a black woman, and it somehow worked, right? It would look like me, it would have my same genes, but it would probably sound, you know, and it might sound like me, maybe, depending on how. I mean, it's gonna have a different diet and all that, so it might not even, like, what was that?
That's what most people mean by clone, though. They don't mean dog.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like the way that we think of cloning isn't like that's probably not happening until, like, I don't even think that's ever going to be possible. I don't think we're ever going to get. I personally don't think we're going to get that far, because that's like a crazy amount of, like, 'cause the thing is, it has to be a straight up adult.
You might get to the adult area, you know, but the thing about it is, usually, I don't know. Honestly, we might get to the adult area one time, and if they wanted them to be the same as you, I mean, we probably could figure it out, but it probably requires some.
Yeah, that's gonna be
it'd probably be like, all right, plug it in, download his memories.
You know what? And that's what I'm saying. Like, for that to happen, they have to have a rapid aging thing, and then like a memory, and then you have to implant the memories. It's and then like the brain, and then like the brain, how the brain process. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
All they need is a real life 3D printer, and they can do it.
Well, here's my thing. It's like, you know, okay, so for them to like clone, like do a clone like you think, like it's like I'm a clone. It's like from what's that show called? What's that show called? Invincible. Y'all seen Invincible, right?
Yeah.
We just told you to watch it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. I didn't know. Yeah, I was make sure. Because I didn't know. I didn't want to say something. Assume. Something like that. That you'd have to essentially like. How would you? For one, you have to simulate. I mean, I guess there are test tube babies. I don't know how they're truly born, but we still use surrogates. You know what I mean? But I don't know. But that baby would then have to be a test tube baby, born properly, rapidly aged. And like, my thing is, how are you going to rapidly age something and feed it nutrients to age? Like, how does that work? You know, because we need, in order for us to age, we need to have nutrients, and we need like that would be so. Rapidly aging someone would need to be part of the process of making a proper clone. That's what I'm saying. And just that alone is crazy. But let's say that's possible, right? Let's say that's possible. You'd then have to implant the same exact memories that I have to make me the same exact person. Which that's not guaranteed, you know,
right.
Because people go through similar instances and have different outcomes depending on how they were raised. Which I guess if you implant the same memories is the same, but even then, that's oh gosh.
I'm thinking more Metal Gear Solid clone though.
Oh, I don't know what Metal Gear Solid clones are. What's that?
They're taking the DNA out of you and out of a certain person, and they have to use a surrogate mother That's something.
So,
Something like that. I don't know.
it's like this.
But it is
Okay.
weird.
Essentially, they're taking the DNA out of a certain person. Like what they did was they took Big Boss's DNA and then they used him to create. They're like, he's got amazing genetics. He's the ultimate soldier and all this stuff. So they did that and essentially birthed him several times. So you got Solid Snake, you got Liquid Snake, and then you got what is it? Solidus? Is it Solidus, Reggie?
Liquid,
Solidus.
Solidus, and Solid Snake, Solidus, and Liquid.
Yeah.
Solidus Snakeus.
Yes.
No.
He became the president of the United States. Solidus.
Yeah.
What?
So essentially, they all were freaking clones of Big Boss, and they kind of fight for different sides. That's it, really. You know. So, yeah. But so you're thinking about cloning I'm an evil twin type clone thing.
Well, I was thinking clones, just like whatchamacallit. Like we're literally the same person. Like in Invincible, you know, the cloning brothers. That's how when most people think of clones. I mean, yeah, they do think of the evil clone too, but I feel like in fiction, that's what they think of. They think like, let me just literally copy and paste this person. They have the same thought process, same everything. But except now that they're a clone, they're going to develop possibly their own.
They're different types of clones.
Yeah,
Like,
and that's why I specifically referenced that particular type of cloning. I just need to make sure I use the right show first, because I wasn't sure. Like, okay, I was thinking Jimmy Neutron, but Jimmy Neutron's clones were heavily altered, like in every sense. I was trying to think, what's a show that we've both seen in which the clones, there's clones for one, and that they're the exact same. You could also say the Clone Wars too, but I don't know. The way they do the clones is kind of weird too, man.
The thing about that one though is this is superpower, so it would make sense that they're the same person. You know?
Well, the brothers are they did science with it, not and duplicate. I mean, duplicate technically too, but that is a superpower. I was taking more like the quote unquote grounded science fiction part of it.
Oh yeah, the Mahler twins.
Mahler twins, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense because yeah. I thought you were talking about different.
Yeah,
people.
you know, I was saying he and him. I thought, I could have said them Molar twins or however the twins, the dudes.
Yeah.
And I honestly, I kind of did forget about duplicate until you said that.
Yeah. Exactly. So okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he used the science for that he does the whole personality thing. Okay, so that makes sense. Well, I can think more of like the Orphan Black type twins, you know, where they're not twins, clones, where they're clones, but they all grew up completely differently and stuff. Different personalities, you know. I
mean, that could be the way the Orphan Black puts it. I haven't seen it, but that could be an interesting story. Which I'm sure that's exactly what that is. Like, I would like to. That's something actually that's a premise I have not seen done yet. So I wouldn't mind taking a look at Black Orphans.
Orphan Black. Yeah, no, it's a good series. Good series. I gotta finish it, but yeah.
Once I scan you
But
and
I
the
see
info bot I
I
found
think
in the
clones
various
more like that. But of course, you know, the jail clone that they're saying they just replaced it with the clone that's exactly like them but does their bidding or whatever. It's like to say they're like Gucci's clone and whatnot. But yeah, no, they're not clones to that extent. Yeah, Reggie. No. And even if there were, I'd imagine for a while they'd probably be like, hey, let's clone this man, this dying man, so we can get him the stuff that he needs or something, you know?
That makes sense.
Potentially. I don't know. Could be a problem too, though. But, because then you'd get into ethics potentially, you know? They'd be like...
Yeah, that's always the biggest issue with cloning.
Yeah, they'd be like, you clone this man, and he's the same person. But then you were like, since he's his own person, doesn't he deserve the right to live too? And you were like, hey, we're trying to help our original patients. Thank you. So, you know,
Okay, and then you're gonna get into Like, what if like our like yeah, no. Are our clones the same as people, or are they second-class citizens? You know?
The minute they start developing their own personality, people just like they're their own people now. You know.
I mean, they technically are. I mean, the moment you start experiencing life, like unless me and my clone are doing the exact same thing, I mean, even if we are doing the exact same thing, if we're having the exact same thought process, in the same setting at the same time, like just being off a little bit, just being in a different part of the world is going to have a completely different. He's going to be thinking differently than I am.
Imagine this situation of like, I came home. I found my clone effing my wife. That was not cool. You know?
Okay, yeah. Then how are you going to differentiate a clone and like the original, or is there a need to? You know, like what? You know,
I kill my clone.
He's like, I killed my clone. They'd be like, 9 years in prison for life for killing your clone.
I mean, it's just killing me. I don't. Who am I gonna? What am I putting myself in jail for? I killed myself because he was a nuisance.
And he probably thought you were a nuisance. Yeah, he didn't kill you. You know,
so you're not. I'm the real deal.
Personally, I just personally like outside of. I personally just don't think that. I don't know. I'm not entirely well versed to. Because I mean, you could say that there are, we're playing God by making creations and such like that. But in that case, why even stoop to animals? If that's the case, like why is it better? But I guess when we imply the role that humans have over the earth, that, and there are some people who don't think that humans and animals are different. It's like, okay, well then why not do it? But like, how would you really have a secular perspective in the questions of, let me actually see what is. And my thing is, like, I feel like there's more important things we should be putting technology in. That's personally my thing. Like, I'm like, this is cool and all, but like, I think I would rather us put like scientific advancements in more, efficient things. Like, I don't think that cloning is that. We don't need. Do we need like? Don't people say we have too many people? I don't believe we do. I think we have a lot of people, but to say it's too many, I mean, I don't know. I can't really say that, but. We have a lot of people on this planet, so I don't think we have it. It's not like we're dying. But I guess it's like, well, what's gonna happen if we do start? Okay, I'm sorry, Marcus. I didn't mean to interrupt. What were you saying?
I was like, that's what she's saying until they're like, Ken, you can survive, but there's only one way. We need to clone you.
Oh, that's not me then.
Like the emperor.
They're gonna use your clone to help you survive.
I see the irony too.
How?
What they're gonna do is they're gonna be like,
I did not mean to.
You ain't got no kidneys. This clone, he got a kidney for you.
For one, when did you clone me? What the heck?
They can't ask for your permission to do it. It's only, I don't know.
Oh, I mean, well, in that case, the deed's already been done. So it's like, what am I? If I was cloned against my will, then I can't. There's no possible say I could have had.
No. They're like, we need you to sign this paperwork for us to clone you, so we can help you live or something.
Oh, okay. Well then, wait. Well, no, because then I'd be like, well, what do you mean help me live? To me, that seems like there's some ulterior motives.
You're gonna be like, this man wants to die. Just let him die.
Yeah, like I mean, if I'm dying, I'm dying. Like, I'm gonna die. How?
By a freaking you wanted to give them this freaking essay. You wanted to help you live.
Well, no, I mean that's the thing. Like how is cloning me while I'm dying going to help me live? Like, again, unless your form of cloning is like duplicates, or is it an immediate one-to-one clone?
Yes, one-to-one. But your personality's not there yet. Whatever.
I mean,
let's say it's more of a body with all the essentials that they have, and they're like, you need to transfer some of this tissue or this lung or whatever to this main Ken's body to help him survive.
I don't even see what a ramp was.
Huh?
So the guy just said, hey, there's a ramp here. Where?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say How much does that cost, sir? It's like, sir,
Okay,
you die.
no, but people be paying for that crap. They're like, man, I wish I would have been dead. All these medical bills. But I don't know. Like that's just weird. Like I feel like that's. I don't know. I just feel like that's a weird thing to do. Is to like. I don't know. I just don't understand cloning enough to really say so. I mean, even if it is to save my life, like, wouldn't the implications of creating another life just to save my life, isn't that a bit like selfish? You know what I mean?
I mean,
That life has to then, that person now is just born into a world where it has to work, and like it has no sense of self and sense of duty or not respect.
I'm saying it's personality. Not there yet, though.
Okay, so you create a human husk then. It's not in that case, it's not a clone. It's just like I guess technically it's a biological clone.
Yeah.
Cloning. I mean, in that case, why not just clone my liver? Take half the cost. Take 80% of the cost out.
Specific, you jerk. I said because it's not that specific. They like clone the entirety of you and then go in and get the liver.
That does not sound. That sounds expensive.
I mean, I'm assuming this is the future where cloning is much more affordable. So,
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like if we're in a future where cloning is more affordable, that means cloning is also probably a lot more of a home table issue. I don't know what I'm looking for, but an issue that's more well known that people have a better understanding of, which I, in the present, do not. So it would be harder for me to talk about something in the future that I don't even have. Honestly, I've never really given too much thought about.
Like a hater.
How's that a hater? It's a.
I wouldn't pay attention, but I heard half of Marcus say, "You sound like a hater." And the kid just getting irritated. Like, what?
Yeah, I knew Kim would get irritated if I said this, so that's what I said. I ain't mean it. Ken was like, I can't win. It's like, you relax.
Well, it's not even about winning. I'm just trying to. And see, here's the thing. It's like every time that I try to be honest and thorough with people instead of giving, like, it seems like people don't want me to. They want to hear what they want to hear. They want to hear a self-fulfilling answer, right? Like, can I borrow your car? I said, well, I'm kind of in the middle of using my car. I gotta get to work. It's like, man, I didn't ask for all that. Okay, whatever. You're just a hater. It's like, okay, I'm letting you know my situation, and maybe there's some sort of compromise we can make in regards to this. I could better understand. But if I just said yes, it's like, perfect, yes, thank you, and then then I can't. So it's like, okay, why did I say yes to fulfilling something? Why did I give them an answer that I knew I wasn't satisfied with, just to make them happier? When I could give them an honest, full answer. Now, do I rant sometimes? Yes, and if I'm ranting, I can understand that. But if the explanation is also part of my answer and it's important for it, then I'm going to say that as well.
Okay. I don't know.
And then there's some people who, when I do talk to them, they're not listening anyway. So it's like, why did I even think?
Understandable. I am of the I don't know. Different conversations. Come for different.
I mean, the talk we were talking about was cloning, and I felt like how can I have a steadfast answer about cloning when I don't live in that kind of world? And I even started off, like, I don't even know the ethics of cloning. Like, what even does that mean? And then this, like, I was getting into more the practical implications of how a cloning would even be done, and then we went straight into ethics, and it's like, whoa, like. I barely was prepared for the first part, and then it's like, yeah, ethics. I don't even know, man. Something I'm not familiar with.
Yeah.
People say on social media all the time, it's like, it's okay to say you don't know, until they get someone that says they don't know, and then they're frustrated, and they're like, why don't you not know? It's like, okay, this is why people can't be honest with each other, because they get mad at them when they are.
That's okay. I ain't mad. I'm nuanced. Generally, like answers.
I'm always mad.
I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you.
I am both
Well, we've
a
still got some
nuanced
unfinished
and to the
business.
point person, if that makes sense. I'm both. You know?
I mean, I think that just
We should
genuinely
see
makes
if
you
Mort fixed
nuanced.
up the ship.
Yeah,
If you're both, then technically you're just
By the
nuanced.
way,
yeah.
how
Cause
about I hook you
sometimes,
up with a
like,
signal
you know,
booster
people
to
be
fix
telling
that
me something, I'll be
communicator
like,
of yours?
yes,
That would be
I understand.
delightful.
Where are you going with this?
Not as
Tell
silly
me
as
the
what we're gonna
answer.
find in this
You
info
know?
bot, but
I mean,
it's
sometimes,
close.
yeah, sometimes it's stuff like that. Like, what do you want to eat? You know, it's like, just tell me what you want to eat.
Nah, I'm not. I'm different on that front. I let people think because I'm one of those people who like to think about what they eat. People like, why don't you just know what you want to eat? I'm like, because you just asked me, yo, damn bum. You know, like let me think. They be like, why don't you just say, feelings I can tell you? Because I don't know what I want.
Ready to go?
Yeah, okay, then there's a lot of freaking
Absolutely.
food out there. Like when I'm by myself, I am much more easy to find out what I want because usually I go based off of when I'm hungry or whatever. And when I'm hungry, I'm like, I become much more decisive when it comes to food, you know. But when I'm with other people, food becomes more of a group thing where it's like, I'm kind of hungry. What do you want? And I'm like, I can eat, but I don't know what I want yet, you know. So it's one of those things. I'm like, dang, ain't nobody gonna give me no time for this crap.
Captain Quantum,
That's what
Klatchki,
you're like, oh, it's so difficult. And I'm like, how? How am I
Attention
difficult? You
resistance.
gave me
I'm
2
posting the
seconds to
Emperor's
decide
hit
what I
list
want
to
to
our
eat,
network.
you know?
Come on, let's
Damn.
fix that communicator.
Jeez,
We've got a
man.
dimension
Sometimes I want
to save before
tacos.
the Emperor
Sometimes
finds
I
us
want
too.
other stuff. And sometimes I don't know what I want because I'm tired of everything I freaking eat. Maybe I want something different, but I don't know what it's called yet, you know? Hey, on my face, punk. Okay, so
Jeez, Marcus done got himself mad.
because it happens all the time. They were like, "What do you want to eat?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know yet." Unlike you guys, I don't have this innate decisiveness to figure out exactly what I want to eat immediately after hearing what do you want to eat. You know?
I mean, I'll give it like a thought. I don't immediately. You know, it's like if someone asks me what do you want to eat now, I was like, I got food in the kitchen. I'll eat whatever. I'm not really hungry right now, or I'll just say I'm not hungry right now. You know, but if I am hungry, I'm like, I could really go for some Chick-fil-A, or I could go for some Chinese, or I could go for
Usually,
some street food. You know.
yeah.
But I think also I'm kind of just not too picky. You know, I'm like, I can eat whatever. You know. But if someone says, "Well, I want you to pick," then I'll pick.
Let's just hope that
Well, yeah, no, that's the thing is that usually, if I say, we can go wherever, they want specific answers is what they want because they like, what do you want? Now I gotta ask. My little brother, he knows what he wants for the most part. But to be fair, he doesn't have a freaking diverse palate. His palate is super freaking small. But he likes cheeseburgers and chicken tenders, practically.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. Just some chicken tenders and some hamburgers.
No, his palate is very limited, bro. He doesn't even when he tried anything like.
When he sees it, he'll be like, I think I might try this.
That is not him at all. He's like,
he will at some point. Dang it.
Maybe at some point, maybe because he's freaking 13 now. Yeah, by the time I was his age, I was already trying different stuff. He tries different stuff sometimes, but it's like super duper slow. It's like
feeling a bit responsible for all of this.
What happened was my stepmom, she had a cake for her birthday. I thought it was Destiny's birthday. My sister thought it was her birthday for a bit, but it wasn't. It was definitely my stepmom's birthday. It's just that if you look at all the pictures and the videos, it makes it feel like it's her birthday and not my stepmom's birthday. But anyways, they had a cake. My little brother was like, I want some cake. And then he found out the cake was strawberry, not chocolate, and then he didn't want it no more. And it was like, have you even had strawberry cake? And he's like, no, but I don't want it. I was like,
if there's anywhere in the universe we'll find
why?
I
was like, give it a try. He was like, no, I'm not eating it. He was like, I'm not hungry. I was like, well, you sure were hungry when you thought it was chocolate, you know?
If I cannot find
you had a taste for some chocolate cake.
I'll get you fixed.
He only likes chocolate cake. He has a very limited palate, bro. He does not like if we go someplace that doesn't have hamburgers or chicken tenders or French fries, he don't want to eat there. You know, so
Look, you know what? What I do, like, and that's the same thing I do with Blake and Chase. I'm like, all right, you don't want to eat? Well, okay, just starve. Usually when I tell them to just starve, they get like, I'm like, what? You don't want to eat? I'm like, what do you want me to do? I ain't gonna force feed you. Starve.
yeah,
Rather make your own food or starve.
if I tell my little brother to starve,
I
he's
do.
gonna be like, okay, and then he's not gonna eat. You know?
They'll eat. They'll be like, I'm hungry. I gotta do something. Your instincts will kick in.
I personally agree, but apparently,
you're the one
my
hungry,
little
not me.
brother was, apparently when my little brother was a really little kid, I had to take him to the doctor because he wouldn't eat any of the food that they threw on the table, and they were like, so the doctor was like, just let him eat what he wants, because at least he's eating, you know. And that was when he was really young, so he wasn't eating at all.
If he's like 4, like 2 or something, like 3, it's like, okay, you know, you do have to kind of figure it out. But if he's like 10, 13, 11, 12, I'm like, bro, you know,
I mean,
you can work a microwave, you can make a sandwich, you got this.
I agree. I love you, my grandma. The way she got me, it was pretty. It was definitely one of the mind games things where it was like you ate whatever she cooked, you know.
Yep.
And then I was like, and you know, sometimes I used to not want to eat it so bad. I used to find ways to get rid of it, but if I came back and I was like, I'm hungry, she was like, why are you hungry? Didn't you eat dinner? And I was like, yes. And then essentially I wouldn't be able to eat anything, or I'd be like, I'm done with this for now. And most of the time she would not let me leave the table, but occasionally,
Yeah, I was about to say, I know you weren't leaving that table, boy.
a few times though, she did let me leave the table, but then she was like, okay, yeah, let me know when you're hungry again. And I said, okay. And then I came back, I was like, I'm hungry. And then they brought me the same plate, and I was like, she was like, you said you were hungry, and I was like, not for this, you know. But that's how it goes. That's how it gets. Yeah, it's funny.
I'm hungry. Here you go. I don't want this shit.
Oh,
Wanna make
dang.
your enemies
You
go
gonna get slapped. You gonna get beat. What you say, boy? Get yours!
Okay. Rings of Power is coming out soon.
Rings of Power.
It is Lord of the Rings show coming to. So they talking about the fantasy thing that also the dragon and Rings of Power are having going on at the same time right now.
Boost that bad boy.
Okay, that's silly. Oh boy.
Yep.
People are gonna be fantasied out.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I rarely get fantasied out, but I don't know. It's one of them things, I guess. There's not enough fantasy on TV for me to get fantasied out.
Yeah, definitely. There isn't.
Although, yeah. Sandman's good though, but
I still didn't watch that.
Yeah, it's good. Freaking, I don't know. I hope the One Piece live action does well. Maybe it'll do well if they add that meme in there. You know?
Oh God! Oh my God!
I'm also mad. I'm also mad that they made freaking Kizaru's junk ginormous for no reason. They literally gave him a third leg. You know? It's like the size of his legs combined. You know? But to be fair, when you first see Kizaru in the freaking manga, he is freaking so awesome. You know? He's like,
the boy has a third penis.
Yeah, what? You mean a third leg? Third leg, completely different, Reggie.
Oh.
And no. And he was like, when Kizaru came, he came to that island and he started wrecking everybody's life. And you're like, oh man, this is.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I was like, oh my God, this dude's a demon. This dude's a beast.
Yeah, he was a freaking beast. He was awesome.
Him and Kuma. I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are like
Yeah,
biggest scares in One Piece. Dang it.
nah, I agree. I agree. When I first saw what Kuma did to the crew, and I was like, damn, that's one of the saddest moments One Piece has seen. Yeah, pretty much right there when
This place is
Usopp
kind
and
of a
Luffy
safe
fought
haven for
each
the
other.
resistance.
You know,
Oh
The
yeah.
Emperor didn't find that
when
out
that
too.
scene was so sad. But when freaking Kuma did, I was like, bro, this man literally just tore apart Luffy's whole crew in an instant. I was like, holy crap, you know? And I was like, damn. Another great scene is Magellan versus Luffy. That was a pretty scary one.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Zerky's, where we slaughter with a smile.
Ferdinand Magellan?
Huh?
Ferdinand Magellan?
Yeah,
Magellan?
he's based
Yeah.
on that. Yeah, freaking yeah. It was good. It was like Magellan wrecked Luffy's
Zerky's
life,
usually
bro.
behind the bar.
He
He'll know where to find the pirate with the
and
spare
this is also part of the reason why Impel Down is one of my favorite arcs. So Luffy fought Magellan, pretty much died, you know?
Mm.
Like yeah, Luffy got covered in poison, and he was like, bro, he's gonna die.
Oh, okay. That was the okay. I couldn't remember what he looked like.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
he was the devil-looking dude.
yeah, and then they threw him, and they threw Luffy into a prison cell, and left him there to die. And Luffy was like, oh crap. And then they were wondering why the prison cell doors were open. And they was like, why are the prison cell's doors open even though no one will leave? And it was like super freezing cold, essentially. They were like, because if you leave the prison cell, chances are you're gonna freeze to death before you get anywhere. And not to mention, they have gigantic wolves that will eat you alive before you get anywhere.
Oh my
you know?
gosh, jeez. Oh,
Yeah.
good lord.
Pretty much. So
Can't
That
get
was-
much higher than that.
exactly, that was level 4. And somehow Luffy
Hey Zerky,
and
have you seen
freaking
our favorite first mate anywhere?
Bonclay,
I need a signal booster.
they made
I'm
it
a
to
Bungwe.
yeah, they made it to level
Give me the part.
4.5
You
of
follow me here. Another
Impel Down, which is
Give me the part, Pierre.
essentially Okama Heaven or whatever, you know, where all the Okamas go and hang out.
Rusty Pete?
Rusty,
So and Ivankov saved
your
Luffy's life.
friend has a saucy tongue.
Of course, Luffy
My
lost like
name
10
is
years of his life, but
Pierre
still.
Lafayette.
Yeah.
Pirate extraordinaire.
Who knows?
Man.
I'll fight
Yeah.
you for it.
Who knows how old Luffy's gonna live to be? Who knows?
Is a violent spree.
Probably.
I don't know if that's probably. I mean, that may have future implications, but I think they just more so did that to balance it out. And I mean, it could probably have future. I mean, you know what? What am I thinking? This is Oda. Of course, it has future implications if they said it.
Yeah, it might. I mean, I don't know. Whether
Ready to kick
Oda
some
might change
robo
his mind.
butts?
Maybe Oda was like, I was gonna kill Luffy, but I decided not to. Cause this,
Yeah, maybe you know what? That's that's actually pretty interesting because he probably did use that as like a like,
I'll show you.
like a sort of bookmark, you know, to say, hey, I may use this to kill Luffy, I may not. I don't know. It depends on how I change. If I change my mind.
That's adorable.
yeah. Also, you know, when Luffy was first using Gear Second, it was supposed to take time off his life as well. You know?
Oh,
Don't worry, I'll win you that part.
Yeah,
Oh,
This right here made me like Ribbit more.
So this hit list of the emperors,
Okay.
are you?
Oh, because he's
At the
from
top?
things.
You bet.
I don't know. I have
Oh.
I've disengaged from the street. Not partially because of the echo, but also partially because I'm gonna get the game too. So
Oh god, I can do that. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Crap. You know, I am kind of getting hungry. Dadgummit.
Yeah, I love Ribbit now.
Because she does the Fortnite dances.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
God, that would be hilarious if they did use the whatchamacallit song in the One Piece. What if they? Oh my God! What if they did? I mean, they probably won't because filming's wrapped up, not editing. But oh my gosh, what if that ends up being like the ending theme? Like they played at the end of the One Piece Amazon. Wait, is it Amazon series or Netflix? There it is.
What? Oh, the live action Netflix?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Amazon. Although, if it was Amazon, it might have had a higher chance of
I know, right?
being renewed. Because Amazon's probably like, F money. You know, we just keep making money hand over fist. Netflix, One Piece is probably going to be so expensive. So expensive that we need to support it, or else it's going to get canceled. You know?
If it's good, you know, support if it's good.
Because you gotta watch it to see if it's good.
Of course, yeah. I mean, episode 1 and 2 are probably episode one for fact is definitely probably gonna have a lot of viewership. 2, 3, and 4, however long it goes.
We don't know that. That would be got canceled like 2 seconds after it released.
Dang. Well, it was 2 weeks, but yeah, because they probably saw it. They probably saw, you know, everyone saw episode 1, and no one saw episode 7. You know what I mean?
Doubt it.
Well, it was definitely due to reception. Obviously, I don't have the exact measurements of it because I wasn't really following, but typically it is due to engagement. If the engagement's high in the beginning, and because engagement's gonna drop regardless, everyone's gonna check it out in the beginning. But whether you keep that engagement throughout the rest of the series, you know, that's how they determine those things.
House of the Dragon just proved that wrong.
House of the Dragon, for one, is weekly, so you don't have those metrics to view. And secondly, what do you mean it's wrong?
I said just prove that wrong.
What do you mean? Prove what wrong?
House of the Dragon episode 2 was above episode 1.
I mean, that's possible. I mean, I didn't say it was impossible, but that's typically not the case, even for popular shows. You know what I mean? Because everyone checks out, like I said, everyone checks out the beginning. And in order for you to check out the beginning, you got to go to the second one anyways. So typically, it doesn't really make much sense if people. I mean, but I guess it is entirely possible. But you know, like how can you have a serialized now if it's like something like SpongeBob. You know, like, or not a serialized show, maybe, especially if you have a very popular episode. You know, like a lot of people watched episode 7 because it had the meme in it or something like that. But for something that's serialized, yeah, generally the first one, you know, and then you retain those viewerships. It'll go up and down, of course. You know, if it's a mochi season, NCIS is a good example of that. There's a lot of people obviously who got onto it, and they, you know, it's not heavily serialized. But generally, I'm saying generally, it's the case. And I only use that as a more so to point out the second.
You're forgetting one important aspect, especially when it comes to premium TV shows.
What?
Budget. Okay? Because you can be a popular show. You can be a popular show. But if your budget is high, the likelihood of you getting removed is still coming.
Yeah, I mean, well, the topic wasn't regarding budget. Yeah, of course, if the budget's too high. Yeah, but I thought we were talking about, like, reception.
No, we're talking about... No, reception is different. Because reception does not mean you're popular. Reception means that the people who saw it thought it was good. You know?
Mm-hmm. And, well, people have to see it, though, of course. And that's what we... You know, like, you have to see it first. And that's why we were talking about. Yeah, budget. Yeah, obviously, if something's too much expensive.
The thing is...
What's it called is a good example of... Kind of a good example.
A lot of people have already decided they're not going to watch it. Ken dead.
No, yeah, no, I heard you. Yeah, I heard you.
You killed him. I do.
Everybody killed him. It's okay. You know, a lot of people already decided they were not going to watch it because it's an anime live action. So, 2. Yeah.
I never forgot what you and Julian did to me. Uninviting me.
Oh, okay, y'all done kicked Reggie out.
Yeah, you gotta kick me out. And he didn't give me a chance to watch it with you guys.
I did not expect that to happen. I thought y'all would just let him watch it, but I didn't think y'all were gonna kick the dude out.
No.
Nah, you know what you did. You can't hide from that.
A little rude.
Okay, but man. Okay, I would say I didn't necessarily kick Reggie out, but I didn't fight Julian on it. So I was like, so you can argue I kicked Reggie out. But still, I thought about the thing on you, but you left before you could act on it. So, so I was just like, oh well. I was like, hopefully Reggie's not upset.
Yeah, I was upset. I was like, screw you guys. I don't want to be part of your show anyway.
I was like, maybe I should go apologize to Reggie. It was Julian. I was like, no, don't do it, Marcus. And I was like, you know what? You got a point.
Dang.
You guys were like, nah, you can't watch it. You missed out on the first episode. And I was like, I watched it on my own, so I'm caught up. I don't even want to watch the show no more. I don't even have any interest in doing it anymore.
I don't even want to host this show no more.
Okay.
I have no interest.
That's fine. That's okay. I've accepted I'm not interested in Game of Thrones. This is a long time ago. But,
except when he tried to get interested again, and y'all kicked him off the ship.
That's different, Ken. That is different. Because we had everything. Like, it's going to be me, Julia, and Reggie. And then, like, F you guys, go and play video games. You were like, no. But yeah. So that's what happened.
Because I had friends to play with.
You see, we're not. Reggie just said, "You guys not my friends." That's what he said.
No.
Yeah, you guys are not my friends.
I was hurt by it. I was like, I can't believe it.
I too was.
Okay. This must be what you're talking about, Mark. See, I didn't see this because I saw the Reggie wanted us to get on freaking voice chat. That was the first thing I saw when I got on thing, and then we were in voice chat. So I didn't even really go back and look at the rest of our conversation. Your Twitter post you made about Playboy Cardi fans. I like this guy. I think he's weird. He may be making some controversial behind skits, but they are pretty funny.
I've never heard before.
Yeah, I've seen this guy before. His sketches are really weird, and sometimes like downright taboo, but funny though. He's kind of I'd say he's like a more juvenile version of what's his name? Long Beach Griffey.
I don't know if they are.
He's another big One Piece. He's a huge One Piece advocate. And he's like in the hip hop and all that. Yeah, you've probably seen him. Like a long Griffey. There it is. You've probably seen this dude before. This guy. I know for a fact L Pickler and Julian and Launer likely do not like him. So I'm gonna keep that picture up just to see if they have a reaction to him. Long Beach Griffin.
Oh,
he does
that guy,
yeah.
The tooth guy.
He does. Yeah, the tooth. Yeah, he has a big old gap. Plus, we found one with his gap in his teeth. Really? Yeah, he's
probably
like.
Wasn't probably from you though.
Oh, okay. So you say you have. Yeah, cause he makes some, controversial, like getting banned off of YouTube for sketches and content and all that. But sometimes he's funny, sometimes he's not. Sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh. Like I like his. I think one of my favorite like sketches of his was the gay freestylist. It's so freaking funny. It's so hilarious. And it gets like worse and worse with every line that he makes. Like, oh my lord, what in the world?
Yeah.
If you dare post something about gay, how dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
Sometimes you gotta make jokes about yourself. Laugh at yourself. Make fun of yourself.
Sometimes you gotta make jokes, laugh at yourself, make fun of yourself. I will say though, me and Julian have been having a great time watching the show. Sorry. So I mean,
Dang.
Screw you guys. I don't have no interest
Dang.
anyway.
that's
Dang.
okay, Reggie. I was just saying,
Jeez.
Yeah, I went from being like, I'm gonna be, give Game of Thrones a shot, maybe watching live action. You know what? I don't even have any interest to watch it.
Can you hear me?
I have no interest. So
He wanted to share this moment with you guys, and y'all just said no.
And you know what? Get that show off my face. I don't even want to watch it.
I am with the
Reggie started it though.
It's doo-doo. It's poop. I don't care for it. It's ass.
No, and what I meant by I wasn't trying to rub it in anybody's face by saying we have a good time watching it. I was just saying that me and like look, man. I was when Game of Thrones was on. I was a very specific person. I was like, I have to go home, watch Game of Thrones alone by myself. And my friend John was like, bro, you can watch it with me. And I was like, he was like, blah, blah, blah. I was like, shut up. He was like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, bro, I cannot watch the show. You keep talking to me all the damn time, bro. And I'm trying to pay attention. So I was like, me and Julie have a really nice chemistry when it comes to watching that show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Why?
We can locate the phase quartz used to power the
Usually if someone's like talking, I either pause and just sit there, and I'll just let them go out. Just say whatever you gotta say.
I guess we better
And then when they're done, I say,
I'm glad you're
and I hit play. Because I'm like, dude, I'm trying to watch this show. Like, let me watch this, please.
Wow.
Let me see. Yeah, no, I feel you. Freaking what?
Why is she awesome?
Nice work back there.
Ribbit.
Bet we could win the bronze cup before heading to Blizzard
Oh, you
Prime.
need to stop this furry love that you got going.
Okay, yeah, ready to turn to a freaking furry.
I don't know. Something about her. She's just I'm drawn to her. I'm like, huh. It's her character. I like it.
Now, I feel like Rivet too. Glad you finally got yourself a nice furry interest other than Amy.
Yeah, what would be? I had my doubts against her because I've seen other people play it, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna play this game one day, and now I'm kind of like,
We all knew it wasn't gonna be
see
easy.
why people like her.
Yes. But
Good.
Rarest minerals
Yeah.
in the universe.
I'm gonna get a good amount of games. Good amount of games. It's like,
You got the vote,
question is, am I gonna
sugar.
play all of them?
Just
That's the answer.
Yeah, that's the question. Are you gonna play this game? That's the thing.
Alright.
That's the thing. I was worried. Like, you get that PS4, you're gonna be like, cool, I got a PS4. I ain't got time for this game, so I'm gonna let this thing get her dust until something piques my interest. I got a war.
Are you talking about you or me?
You
Me for it. You know?
you tend to do this.
Bro, this is literally the only generation of consoles I've ever done this with.
Trudy.
PS3.
She's a friend. Probably has nothing
Bro, I
to
play
do
my
with saving
PS3 all the
convention,
freaking time.
But Mort wouldn't ask
Did
if
you?
it wasn't important.
I did.
Did you play your PS4?
Good amount after I started playing Persona.
Sony.
Huh?
Sony.
Yeah. I played it. Yeah, Persona, the best SNT game franchise.
Don't tell it to Ken while he's on the toilet.
Ken, it's the best Shin Megami Tensei franchise, hands down, not even close. All the kids know it. You know it. Your mama knows it. Yes. Okay.
He said that this is actually live evidence. He said it live on stream too.
I did. I definitely did say it live on the stream. Everybody, I said it. Wait, no, I didn't say it live on the stream. I'm joking. Let's see.
He's gonna come back in here. He's gonna cancel you.
I hope he tries. He can try. Let's see. See, sorry, I'm just directing list.
That they'll be at Blizzard and Savali very soon. So, get to it! And if those Lombaxes are listening, just know that I'm going to crush you into dust. And then I'll blast that dust
How
into
did this
a
guy become the
sun,
villain? I have to play all the Ratchet things next and see what's his story about.
Great. now I'm on two nefarious hit lists.
Huh?
I may have to understand what made him become what he are.
Ratchet and Clank?
The villain.
I don't know. Don't spoil it for me.
Yeah. Too late. I'm spoiling. That's funny.
Let's hope Ratchet finds that prophet soon.
I have no interest to spoil. Or do I?
Yeah.
Nah, I want some bolts. I'm gonna go get some bolts right there.
Go and get you some bolts, Reggie.
Jeez. I was like, geez, how long does it take to take a dookie?
I was peeing for one.
He was duking.
He's peeing like an old man.
That was if I was pooping, that was a quick behind poop. That was a fast acting turd. What in the world? Like I sat down, went poop, and just like, all right. And then I knew I was done. And said, all right, I'm done. Because sometimes when you poop, you have to make sure you're done. So all right, let me make sure this is it.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Y'all the one that brought it up. Said I was pooping when I was peeping.
This man said it on live stream to let everybody know that this man has a poop fetish.
Oh! I don't have a poop fetish! That's you imbeciles. Keep saying I do.
Why does he have a battle?
Oh, I was about to be like, we ain't got no poo fetish for you. You need to stop projecting over here.
Says the one's projecting.
That's projected crap. I don't know what you're talking about.
Arena announcer.
That is
sounds if we're using the same logic, sounds to me like you are.
No. No. I'm debating on if I should go to work tomorrow.
I should do this on my off time.
Uh-oh.
As I want to go to the concert. It's 2.5 hours away. But I don't. Yeah, tomorrow.
You have to give those things in advance.
Gotta give what in advance?
The tickets for concerts.
I mean, you don't have to. It's usually best to, but you can get tickets like pretty much before the concert starts, you know. But I mean, of course, the longer you wait, sometimes the harder it is, depending on the artist and whatnot. But but there's always resellers too, so you know, you can get it pretty much. I can buy a ticket right now, you know.
Don't do it.
I could buy a ticket right now if I want to. I don't even want to host this show no more.
I'm just like,
don't do it. You have a responsibility.
What responsibility? Exactly.
You got babies on the way.
I don't have no babies. No babies whatsoever. You know?
Oh.
Well, they got an orchestra. That's pretty freaking awesome. I didn't know that. I didn't know they had an orchestra. Oh, dang, that orchestra was expensive. Yeah. I'm just looking for the positions and stuff. See, we gonna be living like this for the rest of our. Let me see. I'm just. Yeah, the tickets, bro. Tickets. They You can buy. I can buy a ticket right now.
No.
Actually, let me do it just so I don't have a reason not to call up tomorrow.
Don't do it.
Why not? Why not?
You know, you can't keep your why not logic on me because I'm gonna universe it. Why not?
But why do you want me to buy this ticket, Reggie?
God, it's bad. You need to save your money.
Why I do want to save my money. I actually do want to save my money, Reggie. But the thing is that it's like, can I save my money? Because I mean, I want to, but I have the opportunity to see Wu-Tang, Nas, and Busta Rhymes all on the same stage. You know?
Dang.
Right?
That does sound tempting.
It does sound tempting. And you gotta understand that these artists are older, so they don't I don't think they tour as often as they used to. You know.
Question.
So it's like, I go, I can say I've seen all these artists on the same stage,
Ratchet!
and then be like, yeah, because even if they go tour again, it's unlikely that they all tour together again at the same time. It's mainly Wu-Tang and Nas, but I heard that they using Busta as like a special guest type thing, you know?
Town under attack.
So, I mean, it's cool. Also, not to mention, I missed the last two concerts I wanted to go to. Spend time with you guys, partially. Actually, more so for my family, but still, you know?
So I'm guessing these nefarious.
Because I was gonna go. Trust me, I was about to go see Wiz Khalifa and Kalani this past weekend. Yeah.
Don't do it. They're not worth it.
You know, I will say, Ratchet and Clank does look really good. Like they go in and out of their cinematic sequences seamlessly. That's always nice. And it still looks like a cartoon too. Like it's definitely very stylized.
Yeah. So I was so surprised that freaking. So that's why I was so surprised that the movie wasn't good. You know?
No, yeah, it's like what the heck? Like how does I never understood that. You know what I mean? Like you can just take this freaking well, don't literally take this, but I'm just saying one could take this, compile all the cinematics, and then like just do like, animated. Obviously they from point A to point B they're gonna have to do something, and that could be custom content. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I wonder, that would be an interesting experiment actually. Like, would people pay to see that? Like would people pay to see a Metal Gear Solid movie?
Yes.
If like
there's literally no brainer on that, I guess.
Well, if it's like the same, like say they took the most recent Metal Gear and then let's say it looks like it does look movie quality, or what? Another good example is in Injustice. What if someone just took Injustice, but instead of making obviously the fight scenes like a freaking 2D fighter, they like actually made them like dynamic, like an actual movie. Like would people actually pay to see? I think that would be an easy.
Yes.
No, I wouldn't.
What type of style we're talking? Live action or animated?
Well, it would have to be the same style because they're using the same engine. It would be animated technically, I guess. Like you've seen Injustice too.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So like the exact same thing as Ratchet and Clank the movie did, version.
You know what? In the movie theater.
Wait, Ratchet and Clank the movie just took the cutscenes?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Really?
That's why it's so bad.
Oh, okay. So the experiment was already fulfilled, or was it just fulfilled poorly? Did they actually take the cutscenes from verbatim, or was like the stitchings? Like, what was the issue? Like, what do people not like about it?
You're basically looking at the gameplay through the whole movie.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if that's the case, then I guess it's
I mean, the movie came out before the game did, though. But still, it was like a little bit before the game. But still, the thing about it is that it just wasn't good. It's like, bro, you take the cutscenes without the game. The game was much better than the movie. Yeah, but it just wasn't good, man. That's
was it because? Well, I'm saying like, was it because of like was the story? Ow! Crap! I should not have waited to take this off.
I had seen the movie before I played the game.
I saw the movie before I even got the game too. I was like, oh.
So when I'm telling you that it just wasn't good, it just was not good.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just wondering why it wasn't good. Like, what was the issue? Like what I don't like about something, like it tastes poorly or it made no story made no sense. It didn't follow the story. Like what was it that turned you off about it?
I mean, I agree. It's just that the movie's old now, so it's not like I have all this stuff in my mind.
It's still disappointing that we're never gonna get Sly Cooper in that movie because of that.
Oh man,
yeah.
That would've been cool.
I mean, it felt like what it was. It felt like a movie that was kind of bare bones, It was like, it just, I don't know, it felt poor. Like most of the time I watch Ratchet and Clank cutscenes, I'm like, this could be a movie, but not this itself should be the movie, you know? So,
Okay.
they
So
had
you're saying
the scenes, but it's mainly like the gameplay, the gameplay cutscenes almost verbatim.
that's interesting.
Actually, gameplay cutscenes actually have more cutscenes than the movie.
Dang.
Another
That's
town
weird.
saved. Now about those archives.
Yeah, let's see. There we go. I'm like, I'm tired of changing my password on this crap.
Oh.
What?
For what?
For concert or for Ticketmaster.
Oh.
I hate that I gotta drive to freaking whatchamacallit though.
I'm going to Canada.
Now, part of the reason why I'm taking tomorrow off is because, like, even though I have Friday off, I don't want to drive up to freaking Chicago to go to see. I don't want to drive that far. That's too far. And Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio is too far too. So it's freaking like 5 hours as well, or 7 maybe. A lot of, huh?
Just pull a Martin Luther King. That's it. I'm going to Canada.
That's it. I'm going to Canada.
Yeah, let me see. Charlotte. Nobody comes to Louisville, unfortunately. So, I mean, some people do, like MGK came here.
I'm
But
Ratchet.
I don't know.
I'm here to find, I think it was Gary's apprentice.
This stuff's crazy. Also, I gotta go see Kid Cudi, and so I'm not gonna see you guys there. I'm not.
I gotta go see Kid Cudi in Canada.
Nah, he's not in Canada. He's in Cleveland. He's gonna be in Cleveland.
You're his apprentice. Maybe we could work together?
Yeah, Cleveland.
Do not make a great partner.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at the places where they're touring, and Noblesville, Indiana is the closest one. I'm like, why didn't you go? Like Noblesville, why don't you guys go to Indianapolis, bro? That's like 1 hour away over there. It's like an hour and 30 minutes, maybe.
Oh crap! September months are here.
This is 2 hours and 30 minutes, completely different, you know?
From Nefarious' forces. Here, these
Completely different. Huge pain in the butt.
Oh, hell yeah. Say
I'll need to
less.
speed up to make the jump off that bridge.
Pay less.
I was like, say less. With these kind of gadgets. That's the thing I like about Ratchet and Clank games. It's always the cool gadgets.
Go gadget, speedy boots.
Go gadget.
Apparently, we need to like that one.
Go gadget.
Man, go gadget, itch away. You know, I really hope that my mother. She was talking about how when I get my insurance, I need to get the shots. Like, there's apparently like these allergy shots that you can get to like really help with your with the inflammation.
Come on, give me a follow. Hold on, what's going on?
Oh, Doom Guy is neat.
Thank you I appreciate the follow, Doom Guy. We're getting closer and closer of my goal of reaching 200 followers. Appreciate the follow.
Thank you very much. Doom Guy is neat.
So appreciate you hanging out with me.
Hanging out.
And watch me play Ratchet and Clank and listen to my friends talk about nonsense.
Thank you for joining. What do I like to call it? Potpourri stream. There we go.
Potpourri. Oh yeah, it is kind of. You never hear that. You never. What the heck? No one ever says potpourri. Like no one ever mentions those. What in the world?
I'm not gonna lie. That animation is pretty damn good. I love that.
It is pretty cool.
That was just hodgepodge kabodge.
Usually people use cornucopia. I haven't heard of use potpourri very often.
Yo, I can freaking use shit. Oh, I'm about to bust.
Oh. Okay, you're gonna do that. You're gonna slip right in between those freaking holes. I saw that.
ready to
God,
enter?
I'm mad that I missed out on this game when it came out.
Let's go.
Well,
Okay, Sonic.
you're emotionally ready.
I mean, why you mad that you
You're
missed
too
out
much
on
to
it when it
overcome
came
the
out, though?
Tempest's
Yeah, because everybody's
elaborate
already played it, and I kind of seen the bits and pieces,
The
but I
conflict of
didn't
trial
finish. I
slash
didn't
Oh, I hate Slash
fully
too.
complete it.
You're ready for
Yeah,
it,
I'm like, that sounds like a
sure.
streaming
Best
problem
of
to me.
luck.
You know, so
Sometimes it is nice to get in the hype community, you know, when a game just released. But sometimes it's like, well, dang, man, I'm just gonna miss out on this one.
I mean, yeah, I agree. Like, it's gonna be so hype getting God. Reggie, you better play God of War, bro. Just play it.
I don't know. I'm kind of with Sonic right now. I want them to win.
Sonic is gonna get steamrolled, bro.
Sonic is probably gonna get steamrolled, and that's a shame.
You don't know.
That's a freaking shame.
It's gonna get steamrolled. Also, Sonic Frontier reminds me of Sonic 06.
I really hope it's not a Sonic 06. Dang it! It looks good. The gameplay stuff people have been showing actually doesn't look bad. I mean, you know, if you like the style of it, but
I mean, it might be good. But the thing about it, Ken.
Okay, I don't know. I will watch. I'll probably either play or watch it because I didn't even play the first one, so I don't think I should play. I have to play the first one in order to do it, even though I already seen it.
Oh, you anger Marcus.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's talking about God of War.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean,
I'm probably gonna watch it.
Look, man, it's not gonna. Wait, you said you're gonna watch it?
Yeah.
Wait. You haven't seen it yet.
I already saw God of War 1. I saw how it ends.
You saw the whole thing?
Yeah.
The next shrine is just ahead.
I mean, honestly, it's like when a game is so cinematic heavy like that, it almost kind of entices people to just watch it rather than play it. Now, yeah, there are great, like, again, there are awesome gameplay elements, especially narrative elements. Like I said, I think one of my favorite parts was actually listening to Amir and the son talk. I forgot his name. Shoot, what was the kid's name? Crap, hold on. Atreus, there you go.
You mean boy?
Yeah, I know. I was trying so hard not to say boy, but I knew it was like S is something S. But yeah, listening to Atreus and Amir talk is I like that part.
Boy.
I'm just like, I don't know, bro. The thing about it is that it's just like,
I'm just more curious about Sonic more than God of War because I like looking at suspense from God of War. That doesn't surprise me.
Dang.
I can make it.
Have you played a God of War?
Yeah, I played it a little bit.
Which God of War did you play?
I played the one on the PC, but that was actually ported to the PlayStation 3. I thought it was actually interesting, so I said, oh, this is not as I thought it was.
You played the recent ones?
The one, the one, I think it's called Ascension or something?
Oh, Ascension? You mean the one that people said was the worst one of the big ones?
Dang.
Yeah, I played that.
Wait, I thought there was just 1 through 3 and then the new.
After 3.
Oh, wow. What is it? What was that?
Prequel. Yeah.
I played that a little bit, and then I was like, I don't want to play this no more.
Is it a prequel to God of War or God of... Wow, I was about to say God of War, God of War. God of War 1 or God of War Norse?
I played a little bit of God of War 1 through the PlayStation Store. Well,
Prequel to God of... I think it's prequel to God of War 1. A lot of people didn't like the story because it felt like they were reaching. So,
Dang.
Besides, they already had multiple prequels. Was it prequel to God of War 1? Or was there prequel to God of War 2? Let me see. God of War Ascension. I know it was one of them early ones.
Okay. So it was like more of like an in-between then.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm completely stalling, even though it's got me killed.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Okay, no, Ascension is before God of War 1. So, okay, so what happens is they say the player controls the protagonist, Kratos, the former servant of the god of war Ares, who tricked Kratos into killing his wife and daughter. And not a spoiler, it's the beginning of the first game for watching stream stuff. In response to this tragedy, Kratos renounced Ares, breaking his blood oath to the god. Kratos was therefore imprisoned and tortured by the three Furies, guardians of honor and enforcers of punishment. Helped by the Oath Keeper Orcos, Kratos escapes his imprisonment and confronts the Furies, aiming to free himself of his bond to Ares. So this is like how he's able to attack Ares later in the first game. But that's how it is, you know. That's okay. But
yeah, I have no idea what happens in Ascension.
Yeah, but Ascension is just it's God of War prequel. And God of War, even if you don't like, even I mean, personally, I heard the gameplay for Ascension was freaking awesome. You know, so you would like Lonnie would probably like it considering he don't care about story. But I don't know. Disappoint. That's all I can say.
Shake hands with the president. You disappointed.
So I can free the others.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. It's a good game. And I would like you to play God of War. I mean, this is not me saying you have to or anything. So I'm just saying, like I would like you to play it just so you can, like you said, experience God of War Ragnarok when everybody else is playing it too.
I could, but I'm kind of like I want to spend more with that Sonic.
I mean, to be fair though, Reggie, I do think that's a good glare. I do think that Sonic will definitely be shorter. Sonic games have tended to, like, lately have been very quick. Like Colors, you can play through Colors in if I can play through Colors in a day, then people can play through Colors in an afternoon. So, I mean, but this game looks like it's gonna have more content. So, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, we won't know until we know. But, so you might just have the advantage of being able to play both, maybe. Which I think might be the game plan, but that's also kind of weird because people don't. Well, I guess some people don't mind shorter games, especially if you're playing a Sonic game. But I don't know. That's interesting because if they know it's like, hey, our game is not a long investment type game. It's a quick investment game. You know, because some developers do have that. They're like, hey, this is going to be like more of like a secondary game. This isn't one you're going to take a lot of time into, but one that you're going to pop in, enjoy, pop out. You know, so that could be the case for Sonic.
I suppose so. I mean, you do what you want. You swore your allegiance to Sonic.
I'm a Team Sonic fan, damn it.
I mean, he does like Amy Road.
Yeah, just simping for Amy.
And there is, I don't know if... I'm not gonna say anything.
What? You can say, go ahead.
Well, according to the gameplay, it's a probability that you're either going to play as Amy or have Amy as a sort of companion. Maybe. It's not confirmed. That's why I wasn't like, I'm not sure if I should say it or not. And the only reason why I think it does give a little bit more credence to it is because Sega stopped, because it was playable during Gamescom, and Sega stopped they asked people to not film anymore.
That's interesting.
During, because people were filming the game and releasing the clips online, they were saying, and then they eventually told people to stop.
They're gonna be like, out of all the Sonic characters, we've heard your cries. Here's Amy.
I was like, yes, my dream.
But I don't know if that's true or not.
I'd be in the back like, where's Big the Cat?
Oh, Big the Cat is in the game. He's actually confirmed to be in the game. I don't know I don't know how though. But I do remember reading that Big the Cat is in the game.
I was joking. I don't care about Big the Cat personally.
We got a little bit of Big the Cat fans that like to. There's people out there that's saying fishing is like a mandatory mini game in all games. Every game should have a fishing mini game.
Let's freaking Steven loves freaking fishing games. Dude, he's like, I got Bass Hunter. And I'm like, okay. So, yeah.
It can be fun. I think Zelda had fun fishing games. I was kind of sad when there wasn't any in Breath of the Wild. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Twilight Princess, though, that was good. That was a dang good fishing minigame. My goodness, they outdid themselves.
Twilight Princess. Alright, I'm about to buy these tickets right now. So.
Don't do it.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing it. But I miss Logic, Wiz Khalifa, and Kalani. I'm like, I mean, Logic and Wiz Khalifa are on the same tour, so it was only one concert. But still, that last weekend, I almost spent it at concerts instead of with you guys. But yeah.
Dang. He said, this time, definitely doing it. See ya.
I mean, this is not my weekend, though. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be spending the weekend with you guys, too. But I probably will. It's going to be my birthday weekend, though.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, I don't know if, what are you doing?
Going out to eat.
Nice.
I say, really? Probably.
Yeah, I don't really do much either. I don't even really do that, to be honest.
I was hoping I'd be going out on a date, but,
Yeah, I was like, did you ever ask that girl out?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're
not
talking
really.
about that. You're talking about her.
I haven't had many chances, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's been kind of rough. And I also was probably gonna say no.
You got 2 weeks.
Okay, I got 2 weeks. I'll do my best. Alright, I just got my Wu-Tang tickets. Nice. Wu-Tang and I'm sorry, I had to see this just to say, because I haven't seen that many older rappers perform yet, you know? So I've seen a lot of, I want to say I was able to see Wu-Tang Mounts and Busta Rhymes too. You know? That'd be dope.
That's all I do.
Now I just gotta get my Kid Cudi tickets too. So I bought them. Part of the reason why I bought them right now was for me to essentially lock myself into calling out at work tomorrow. So, you know.
Dang.
No, because I didn't want to wait till the last minute. Because when you get paranoid and you be like, should I do it? Should I not do it? And it's just like, just hurry up and decide. You know, so you know. I didn't want to be indecisive about it. I was like, you know, you're gonna regret not going, so just go. You know, so.
Yeah, sometimes, if you know you are, then, sometimes it is like that.
Hey, trust me, bro. I still regret not going to see Kyle in concert because I was like, should I go see Kyle in concert? And I was like, I don't know, I don't listen to Kyle that much. And so I didn't go. And then a few weeks later, I was like, damn, this Kyle guy is really, really good, man. I should have went, you know? Because me missing this concert made me check out his music more. And then I was like, he's freaking awesome. You know? I became a really big fan after that. And then after that, he never came back. You know?
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. But Kid Cudi's one is a festival, and I'm kind of worried because I've never been to a festival before. You know?
It's like some white people mess. Festival.
It is white people mess, you know? Where they well, I mean, a lot of white people do go to festivals, but it's where you get to see a bunch of artists at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
But the thing about it is that the layout, I'm worried about the layout. It might be too ambitious for me because I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, so, and most people go to festivals together, so like they be like, I'll hold your spot if you gotta use the bathroom or whatever. For me, I ain't got nobody to hold my spot, you know.
Best point of attack before you are detected.
Right?
Yeah.
That's worrisome. Cause I'm like, what am I gotta do if I really gotta use the bathroom? The thing with concerts is that the concerts don't last long enough. Like, they last a pretty long time, but they don't last long enough for me to be like, oh, this is critical, I gotta go somewhere, whatever. But festivals last like a day practically, you know? like the festival doors open at 2 p.m. and I'm probably gonna be there for like 10 hours or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
I know, and it's in freaking Cleveland, you know?
You're gonna be tired.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to sleep before I drive home. I was gonna fly there for a little bit actually, but
How's the drive? Like how long did you get there?
it's the same length as Chicago. It's 5 hours.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
The good news though. The good news is that
Take a
not
freaking Greyhound, dude.
maybe. the good news is that it's not as it's not as bad as maybe I will take a Greyhound. It's not. It's last time I took a Greyhound though, I hated it. I hated it so much, you know.
What happened?
But I took a Greyhound from freaking Orlando, Florida to New York. It was terrible. You know?
Ooh, okay, yeah, I can. Ooh, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it was like a 19-hour drive, I think. You know. And we got out. We stopped at a few stations, but never had any time to eat anything. You know.
Oh, I kind of. Can you eat on the bus?
Yeah, food.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see.
But I didn't have food with me, so you know. So I was like, the main thing is that normally the cafeteria places they would sell food, but the thing about it is that every time they dropped us off, it was either too late or too early for them to have food. And then when they dropped us off, the few times where they did have food, they left us there for a very short time. The other times they left us there for like a few hours. For the so it really took me like 26 hours to get there, you know. But the thing is that like so they were like go inside, get you guys something to eat or whatever. We was like, they closed? And then they were like, go in there, use the bathroom, but you guys only got like 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh, it's not they actually food, but we can't eat anything, you know.
That's kind of messed up. Yeah, like why? That sounds like poor decision making. Like what in the world? Like or poor planning. Cause like why would they stay one place for hours when they know there ain't no way or open?
I don't know. The thing about it was that it wasn't. They switched drivers a lot, you know. So it wasn't necessarily them. It was just like they were like go inside, get you something to eat, but they were actually going home or something like that. Somebody else was coming, you know, and they would be late or whatever, and that's part of the reason why we had to wait forever, you know. And then, but when we went to the when we made short stops and whatever, usually it was the same driver, but he was like, "Yo, go and do this and that and all this stuff, and we will give you." Blah blah blah. Time to eat or whatever. And then you go up in there 5 minutes, and then you're like, I need to get me some food from a freaking vending machine instead of the people actually selling food because we only got 5 minutes. You know? So,
okay, yeah, that's barely enough to get to the place to eat and order your freaking food.
You had to decide whether you're gonna use the bathroom or eat. You know, it's like
okay, I mean, it's like you gotta. Like I think at that point you have to like order. You probably have to order your food and know that you're gonna like you know where you're stopping. Know where you're ordering from and know you're gonna be able to get there and back. You know what I mean?
No, there was no time, bro. They had a freaking line, so I was like, bro, we gotta leave. You know? So I just sat on there. For some reason, I think it's partially because I didn't eat anything. For some reason, I was so freaking gassy on that bus, bro. So gassy. I was so glad that nobody was sitting next to me. There was not enough people on the bus after we got past Georgia, you know? And it was like, bro. Once I got up there, I was like, never again. I chose the Greyhound because it was cheap, you know, but it was forever and it sucked. But to Cleveland, Greyhound may not be too bad because it's only 5 hours, you know. Compare that to me spending like 24 hours practically on a freaking Greyhound. You know, it sucks. But I gotta bring some water with me to the festival because, you know, apparently they be offering VIP for stuff that seems simple. Sometimes they be like VIP general. Oh wait, no. Okay, no, they got the general admission types. Okay, so general admission is see, this is the one I'm probably gonna get. Grants you entry to the festival, including access to all general admission areas and stages. Includes access to free water refill stations. No difference in access or amenities between tiers other than price. Buy early to save. Quantities limited while supplies last. Okay, so
Wow.
VIP. Yeah, VIP. Pass grants you entry to the festival plus the following perks. So access to VIP only area adjacent to the main stage. Okay, that could be kind of cool, but it's very expensive though.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely wouldn't be looking to know VIP.
Maybe I should ask around.
It's expedited entry via VIP dedicated lanes.
Take your time.
Re-entry privilege or dedicated VIP restrooms. Access to all GA areas, all stages, all the music. Maybe I should do VIP. It's expensive though. I don't know what to do.
Reggie's like freaking writhing in his skin. No money.
I really should do VIP.
So how'd you get
If I want to go see Post Malone.
Crap. Should I do cereal or pizza rolls?
Pizza
what?
rolls.
Different from the other monks around here.
You're eating right now?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
I don't know, pizza rolls, I guess.
Alright, I'm probably gonna
Don't
do some
feel
pizza rolls
bad.
then.
I'm usually the shortest person in the room except for Clay.
Luckily,
For
my
best friend.
oven is within arm's reach. Ow!
Oh yeah. Nah, I don't know, man. I don't think I can do VIP. I don't think I can do it.
Why?
It's too expensive.
I told you not to do it. You didn't listen.
No, Reggie, VIP, bro. VIP would be another $450, bro. You know?
Good lord. $450?
Yeah.
Another $450?
Yeah, bro.
Oh my, yeah.
You heard
no.
me.
No.
I
No.
said I've already spent $450 on the weekend and $450 on Kendrick.
Oh my gosh, Marcus, that's $900.
Yeah, I know.
We're not related, right?
I know. What?
I know.
Yeah, I know it's 900.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's how was that even a question?
You gotta understand. I'm planning on paying $450 to go see Post Malone.
At the same time?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not sober.
I'll
Okay.
totally help.
But yeah, I was not planning on paying. I don't know. I don't necessarily have to pay as much to see either of them. But I'm worried. I'm worried about the VIP one though. You know?
Why not? Or why so?
Why am I worried about it? Because I've never been to a festival before. You know? So if it gives me VIP only area adjacent to the main stage, expedited entry, dedicated VIP restrooms, that means all this stuff is close, you know, and accessible. That means that I have the ability to be like, hey, I'm gonna go to use the bathroom and not be completely kicked out of the front area, you know?
Yeah. Is there no like layout thing?
I don't know what the layout looks like. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, like a map. There you go. A layout thing, literally a map.
Yeah, but that's what info. Those are the lineup is set times are subject to change without notice, no ins and outs, excluding VIP.
Oh shit.
All sales final, no refunds, exchanges, cancellations, blah 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 blah. Everyone and all items are subject to search upon entry
here
There's no parking
anyway.
on site. Accessible guns accessible by rideshare and on foot.
This guy, Dr. Nefarious, stole the...
Doctor?
Cashless
An
event.
alternate dimension nefarious.
Yeah, and he, has
It ain't no
kinda
cash.
taken over as emperor.
Well,
No,
there
you
goes me.
This is worse
bring
than I
cash.
thought.
You bring a backpack, yes. Binoculars, yes. Camelbacks, empty. I don't know what a camelback is.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll take the camelback.
cameras, yes. Chapstick and lip balm, yes. Dancing shoes, yes. Earplugs, yes. Eye drops, yes.
You ain't gonna stop me from taking no chapstick. I don't care. Say no.
Okay. It sounds like you got some crusted lips or something. Fanny pack, yes.
Yes, I have eczema, Marcus. So having chapstick at any moment is necessary. Yes.
Okay. No pose. Wait, eczema affects your lips?
Eczema affects your entire skin.
The lips kind of skin?
Mm-hmm. Scalp too.
Well, scalp makes sense. That's clearly skin. The lips.
Well, so what do you mean? It's clearly skin. So are lips.
I don't know about that, sir.
Yeah, I mean it's dry. All it is dry skin. If you're not able to get, I mean, it's no lack of moisture to your skin. You could be licking their lips because their lips ain't moisturized.
Lips are lips.
You and Clank come to this dimension together?
There's some type of hype.
He's traveling with
Okay.
someone else.
Well,
With what? What in the world?
with your inner skin, like what's underneath your skin and lips is.
Oh, your dermis and your epidermis.
Yeah, some type of hype. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Hats, yes. Makeup, yes. Phones and chargers. Crap.
Uh-oh.
I got a phone. Might need to get me a mobile charger if I'm going. Parasols, yes. Purse and handbags, yes. Smiles, of course. Strollers for babies and toddlers, yes. Alright, prohibited items. There's other stuff that's, yes. Well, there's a lot of prohibited items. They say no drugs, of course.
Naturally.
But that's what people at festivals like to do, apparently, so.
Oh, wait, how authoritative is this list then?
I don't know. I don't know.
Dang.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, bro. I'm kind of worried. I want to go to this. I actually wanted to go to see Kid Cudi on a freaking weekend. I mean, I wanted to go see him in an arena because he's doing an arena tour right now. And I'm used to arenas. But the festival falls on a Saturday. And it was like crap. And I was like, looks like I'm going to Cleveland, you know?
My name is Cleveland Brown.
Yeah. I'm worried though. I'm like, because I should get the regular version. That's the one I should get. But what do people do? I need to look it up. How do people pee at festivals? Because
I mean, I'm sure there's a porta potty somewhere.
Okay, I thought about it over lunch.
Dan, you're gonna lose your spot.
Just need the demonstrator, which Caden loaned me.
I mean, look, if people are that disrespectful that they ain't gonna let you back in your spot because you gotta pee. It's one thing if you just left and never came back, but come on now, I can't pee. You tell me I can't pee? I mean,
it's a week batters and music festival. How do you plan your pee schedule around seeing multiple acts in good position? And the top comment is depends. You know?
Oh Lord.
Maybe they're talking about the diapers depends. Maybe I need to get me some diapers, you know?
Oh my gosh, Marcus, do not, please do not. Oh my gosh, you just admitted that on the stream. Please do not do not be like, I went to a concert and I had to use a diaper, and I'm okay with that. Like, I'm like, bro, you need to.
I would say it. You know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This poor man.
And the thing about it, Ken, is that even though the doors open at 2, if I wanted to get a great spot, I probably had to be there for like 3 hours before it started, at least, probably.
Speaking of best friends,
You know?
have one?
Unless I had the VIP.
No,
Hmm?
I never have.
No.
Not even Gary?
He is more like a
You know,
brother
somebody said
than
bring a
best
peek up.
friend.
You know?
How about this?
Maybe I'll
be
do
your
that.
friend, and we'll work our way up to best.
How about be like, shield your eyes,
not
people.
think that
I need
is
to peek.
wise.
Okay.
Hey, yo, man, this boy peeing on himself.
I'm like, not peeing on myself, peeing in this mug I brought. You know?
This boy got a diaper.
I'm like, bro, I'll be like, I'll drink this later if I have to.
Point and laugh.
No. See, this is what he said. I remember going to my first music festival last summer, waiting all day to get a good position for Kanye, which was great because I had an awesome view for Grizzly Bear. And then, right when Kanye was supposed to come on, I had to pee, and I couldn't hold it. Ended up watching the dodgy silhouette of his body from afar after escaping the porta potty. You know?
Dang.
How do you
So
guys
it's
deal with
that bad, huh? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Because at festivals, bro, there be so many people there, bro. It's not like an arena. Arena's like 20,000 people at most, usually. Festivals can be like 50,000 people, bro. Yeah. Hopefully I don't die. Couple of fingers. Okay. But with all the water I'll be drinking, I'm already expecting it to happen. Depends. Last year there was a butthole. He peed himself. He said who wouldn't stop bragging that he peed himself 3 or 4 times so he could be at the front of the pit for
Oh
McCartney.
my gosh.
Yeah, that's nice that you got to see him. But how everyone around you has a brother against the guy who has not only covered in pee, but who has covered the ground and pee around him, you know.
Whatever it was, it looked cool.
And somebody said, I
Oh,
always
wow. They just referenced Sly Cooper.
who? Oh, a Ratchet and Clank?
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. I always carry. He said, I always carry a Powerade bottle if you're a guy. And she said, I'm a girl. Well, sucks for you. He said, a penis comes in handy at times like these.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm like, well, women can. I mean, y'all. Yeah, no, it's gonna be because how are they gonna?
Somebody.
You gotta have to have a skirt and some removable underwear or something for like.
Someone gave them a link to something called Go Girls, so that it's like so people can pee standing up. So women get it's like a cup thing, you know. It's like a funnel.
I know, right? Oh, Jesus.
That's disgusting.
Somebody said, so you just peed in a bottle in the middle of a huge crowd of people? He said, yep, no shame for me. Haha, I could care less if someone saw honest. So it's like, you know. He said, what do you do when you're done with it? Just drop it on the ground? Or you could throw it away so someone else doesn't have to pick up your urine. It's just a polite way to do it. Don't let the precious fluid go to waste. Recycle and reuse.
Go to the bathroom, people.
Somebody said, no, Reggie, you can't just go to the bathroom. You know?
No, Reggie, you cannot just go to the I mean, it's a shame that that's even a thing. Like, why can't people be respectful enough to hold your freaking spot?
I mean, some people are respectful enough to hold your spot, but the issue is that
you can't count on it.
Yeah, you can't count on it, and 2, you also can't count like in a place like that. You might not be able to count on that you'll be able to find your spot anyway, and you have to convince the people that are in front of you currently that you actually have somebody over there waiting for you. You know, and because there's people who try and cut, you know, who try and get close to the spot by pushing their way through sometimes, you know.
That's straight up disrespectful.
Exactly. You can't trust them. You know?
Shaking my head, y'all sitting here listening to the music that inspires you to become better people and not be better people.
He said, get to know the people around you. Ask if they'll save your spot, and if they need anything while you're gone, just try to take the same path back in. So who don't think you're being a jerk and just shove them through. Or better yet, just make a fool of yourself leaving, so they'll definitely remember you. You know?
That guy actually was not that's pretty smart.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. Somebody, yo, what the freak, man? This guy said 2 years poop free. Some call it unhealthy, but I call it a blessing.
What the heck?
I did not poop for 2 years.
Yeah, okay, you got unhealthy. You know, that sounds like you have a problem. What in the world?
That's funny. Well, you probably got his poop stored up somewhere else in his body.
Okay, like what the? You telling me you eat and don't freaking produce waste?
Maybe his poop comes out with his pee by accident. Yeah.
I like how my viewers are enjoying this pee talk.
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
I like to think, can you imagine my viewers just listening to this and saying like, what is going on? Why are we talking about poop and pee?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're talking about festival etiquette and how to be efficient. You know?
I see. Now we know.
Yes.
Take as long as you need.
I lost the follower. I'm back down.
I will hurry.
Troopers coming in the main entrance. No, that's on me.
I have lost the follower, guys. I'm sad.
Why you lost the follower?
Don't fret about it.
And then, like, what we talking about that much? Sorry.
Probably, but we will never know. It's not like there's a record or like a fulfillment letter or something.
So can you have nice things?
You probably didn't lose them because they unsubscribed. They probably lost. They got what is it? Taken off Twitch or YouTube for saying a naughty word.
I need some assistance.
I don't know. Sorry if we lost you as follower, Reggie.
It's fine. It doesn't happen. It could have been a troll.
Gotcha.
No, but it doesn't happen because of me. You know what I'm saying?
It was your fault.
It's not my fault. Please, don't be my fault, you know. I'm kind of worried about this. Everybody tells me it's fun, but I'm just like, I don't know, man.
It sounds like you're gonna have to pee. Make sure your bladder's empty before you get in. That's what it sounds like.
Bro, but I pee all the time, though. I'm definitely gonna have to pee, you know?
Oh, well, you might as well better. Hope you, I'm comfortable using the Gatorade bottle. What? No, bro, this is a freaking Gatorade bottle.
Fine, I use the bottle. And I'm
at least, oh my gosh. At least with a Gatorade bottle, it's like somewhat smarter.
Like, what size are these, ma'am? This is like, Miss, how old are your baby? I'm like, grown babies, you know, so. Like, I need an adult size.
Okay, she'd be like, ugh. Well, congratulations.
Like, I'm taking care. Yes, he's going off to college very soon, but I gotta get into the diapers just in case. You know?
Or she'll say, I'm glad you're able to get out of the closet.
What are you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what closet? What closet are you talking about?
Is that not for your partner? You know, so that way you guys can do sex. And she's like a 60-year-old woman who doesn't really know how to navigate these conversations.
I'd be like, ma'am, I do not have a partner, okay? It was like, you look kind of cute, though. Maybe you can be my partner. I'm kidding.
Freaking has a heart attack and kill her because her weak heart, because she's 89, 100 years old.
I'd be like, what? Not my fault. You know? First, I called 911 clearly. Still, you know.
I like this guy.
Good.
Local 50-year-old lady had a heart attack because a young black man said he was attracted.
This is why we don't need these people in our communities.
What attracted him? How dare you, Marcus? Why would you do that? That was such a nice lady.
No, it was not. I didn't do that on purpose. It was an accident.
Be better.
Dang.
I'm trying to do better, Rich. I am.
Oh. Aren't we all?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the regular tickets. The VIP
Please.
is too much for me.
Yeah, that's no. You do not. You do not. It is not worth unless like you have the opportunity to like unless you get just like actual literally VIP treatment. It is not worth $450. If VIP just means extra like access to amenities, maybe then no, that is not worth double the ticket price. My goodness.
I mean, I paid that for Kendrick and I thought it was worth it. I had the best spot in the whole world. Yeah. I thought it was worth it for the weekend too. But I was like, I don't know. I feel like I just the VIP for the festival doesn't seem that great personally. You don't get anything extra really. You just get better positioning. You know?
Yeah.
But
You are all safe.
dang,
Now we need your
I
help
kind of
with
wish
the
it.
archives.
Oh yeah. Let's meet up back in Monktown. We'll get everyone to send you off in
Well, I guess I'll
style.
never know until I try. I'm going to this how good the festival is. 'Cause a lot of people swear by them, so I'm wondering how good they are. You know?
Yeah.
Gary, we need
It's gonna
help
be
getting
my
to the
first one,
archives.
so
It is urgent.
hopefully it's good. So far, though,
Let's
Cleveland
grease
is so
some
far.
dimensional wheels.
I know. Yeah, man, I would not. Oh my gosh. Jeez. 4 hours? 5 hours?
Yep.
No. Man, look.
Yeah.
Boy.
I just cannot. I just ain't no way I'm driving that freaking long.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Ain't
Dang.
no way.
Jeez. So I'm reading this 10 things people don't tell you to do. They say don't hang out with anyone described as a character. You know? They were like they will also almost certainly be themselves at one point. Just to, you know, so they were like festival sex is rubbish. Say everyone at
Flexible sex. Festival sex?
yeah.
It's an actual thing?
I'm sure it is. There's a lot of people there. Yeah. You know what? Let's go.
Oh my lord, here we go. You better not.
Hold on. Let's say everyone at the festival stinks like an outer's belly. Tents are tiny. No one will dare attempt the orals. You end up with a bottle of hand sanitizer sticking into your back like an agonizing mugger's knife. You know, that's funny. But
Match those legs. I marked the rest of the shrines on your map. Good luck, bro.
they say stick to established partners or randoms. That's what they say.
That's great.
Water, brother.
Okay, like I am not. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. No. That's crazy.
I would have been like, you gotta die.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. They say for a comfortable journey, lose your driver's license. Rental cars aren't that expensive, are new and economical, and truly palatial compared to that wretched saxo of your mates that rattles when it turns and smells of ham. Okay.
I mean, you should probably still have your ID on you. What in the world?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that. I don't know. I think
Oh
they're
shit!
talking about. They say remember. Oh, here's what I was looking for. Nice. They say remember the etiquette of peeing in crowds. Waiting at the front of the main stage for 4 hours is sometimes necessary to see
How the hell you
anything.
get back?
Well, nature would come a call on at some point, leaving the surreptitious urination as your only option. The slide or into the accepted standard. If you don't have a bottle, then you need to leave the crowd and relieve yourself in a toilet. Simple. All right, that's the obvious choice. Bring a bottle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like bringing a bottle is probably the only thing
Or
you can
just
do.
get up and bathroom.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, Reggie, if you go to the bathroom, you're not guaranteed to have your spot back.
Yeah.
That's true. But is it worth doing all that hassle?
Reggie, think about it this way. If there was a line for a PS5 and you had to use the bathroom, but you had to potentially come back in the back of the line, what you do?
Let me give you this gift to answer your question.
Let me see. What is this?
Ratchet, hurry! We are running out of time.
Let's get that sack boy. Sack boy. Big adventure.
Suckly.
There you go. Let's answer your question.
Ew! What in the world? Wow.
That's a good gift. Okay.
That's pretty funny.
I think I have that problem solved. The only other, maybe I need to bring a big bottle though, because I probably gotta bring a big bottle. But whatever. That problem solved. It's gonna be a long freaking day though, because he said 4 hours. Be willing to be there for 4 hours before this stage. So that means it starts at 2. I probably got to be there at like 10 a.m. You know?
How dare they?
Oh my gosh, really?
Wait, are you talking to me, Tim?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
5 hours, geez. Like, I get like maybe an hour or maybe 2 hours, if it's like that. Like if it's Kanye or, someone huge. But, I mean, I guess,
No, the thing about it, I don't know if it's going to be normal festival, because it is Kid Cody's. But the thing about it is that a concert, I'd be like an hour, But a festival has more people, and a lot of those people want to get there early, Well, with concerts, this is a good amount of people don't even care if they're late because they know that the front act, the person that's not going to come up until like 2 hours after the doors open,
I suppose that makes sense.
Yep. Looks like I'm going to get them regular concert tickets.
Yes!
Oh well. Rest in peace. Dreams.
My dreams are already dead.
Damn.
My controller's about to die. Oh, snap.
Oh, snippity shippity snap.
This I should try to control it.
Bro, see, these taxes are absurd, bro. I hate these taxes and these extra fees, bro.
Yep, no one likes taxes.
Oh, they got a speed pass. Nice. I probably had to pay for that too.
Speed pass?
Yeah, right. That'll give me a speed pass for an extra $30.
Speed wagon.
Oh, I get to bypass the general admissions line. Nice.
The archives run on a helix generator. If we turn it on,
Don't for speed wagon.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the speed pass and the regular ticket. So but the thing about it is that so the regular ticket, they just be okay. So the regular ticket's like $150, right? And then they got a service fee which was $20. and Mrs. Tax is a $30, and that brings it up to like $190. I'm like, dang, see, they be killing it on Mrs. Tax.
The knowledge in here is precious. They might damage it.
I'm doing it. Like this. It was my goal. I had a dream, but not like Martin Luther's dream.
I had a dream that I was gonna something.
Oh, you singing the Kanye West song. Oh, yeah, he's like, I had a dream that I bought my way to heaven, and then I woke up and then I spent a check on a necklace or something like that. Thank God. Yeah, hold on, I'm messing up the lyrics. Let's see. Can't Tell Me Nothing. Yeah, that's what it is. Can't Tell Me Nothing is actually one of Kanye's best songs live, you know? Like live, that song always goes hard. He said, I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I woke, I spent that on a necklace, you know? Yeah. I told God I'd be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless, you know? So it's good stuff. Man, I'm glad I got to see Kanye. And I'm glad he wasn't expensive when I went to see him. Yeah?
You want to be a true fan, you gotta spend all the money to get with him. True fan would have said, nah, you deserve this time. You get all my money.
Bro, what are you talking about? I got the best tickets I could get, Reggie.
Get more.
I thought I was broke. I was broke at the time. Like I was working my old job, which I had no money. You know, so
you sold your house for Kanye.
Oh my god.
Crazy. I'm not selling my house to see Kanye. Also, you know what I just do? I would message Kanye and I'm like, well, Kanye, please see this, man. Please. And Kanye like, yo, man, I saw this, I saw your tweet, man. Hang out. All right. Yes, perfect. Our plan has worked.
You know, I did see Kanye when I went to the barbershop earlier this week. I was like, there was a Family Feud episode, but it was the one when he was still with Kim. I'm like, dang.
Yeah. But are you for real? You're for real? You saw him?
No, I'm saying it was a Family Feud episode.
Oh, okay. Like, what's Kanye doing up in Jacksonville? So,
No. It was a Family Feud episode.
Oh, nice. That's dope. Yeah. No, it was. Those Celebrity Family Feuds pretty good.
Yeah.
All Family Feuds are good, actually.
Yeah.
All hail the Emperor. Say it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Air. Oh, hell, the chicken wings.
About the monks.
Nah. Wait till I get my money back.
Right.
Dang, Kanye, you lost your money?
You can't afford a channel, remember?
He did one time. He went into debt.
Oh man.
But
Now
then
Kanye now immediately becomes the most relatable artist.
he was the most relatable when he started. You know?
Hey! Taking out the Emperor's appointed lists of justice is not.
What do you mean, yes, huh?
I am not.
You're like, he's not talking about no Power Rangers, so it's not relatable.
You ain't gotta be talking about Toku to be relatable to me.
But I love of white women and lizards.
Oh my!
Yes.
Excellent.
It's true.
No. I ain't no lizard liker. I ain't lizard Lenny Linker. What was that? What was that thing? I forgot the dude's name.
You're a lily lizard licker.
No, that was the whitest thing. You are. What the heck? And that's what you just said.
You never heard Lily Lizard, bro? I was saying it as a freaking reference, like movies and crap. You nerds.
Lizard lick? You look like Lizard lick.
I added that part for L and rhyming purposes. You know, I wanted to continue the L's, but he was like, yeah, well, let's put it up in like freaking cowboy movies and stuff. Ken wouldn't know about cowboy movies. He's too busy wishing he was Japanese.
I actually do like westerns. It is Lizard lick. Actually, Lizard lick tone. I used to love me some Bonanza and some Gunsmoke. Man, you couldn't tell me nothing about them Cartwright boys. The Cartwright boys.
Nobody would. Definitely West. West likes Bonanza.
Yeah, Bonanza was whatever. Bonanza was actually very entertaining. I almost got the DVD when I saw it in Walmart, but I was like, I was like, no, I need more money first. I need a DVD rack. So I can't be getting all these DVDs in no DVD rack.
Bonanza is lame. Okay.
It's not lame.
I gotta bring my book with me. Empty Gatorade bottle. What? Should it be Gatorade bottles? Should I just get mugs?
I know this writing anywhere.
I think a Gatorade bottle would be. I mean, it's thick enough, you know.
It is. Okay.
That should, and if you're not, you know, if you're keeping your bladder empty, that should be good enough for your you know, for your bladder.
So
that is true. The thing about it. Huh?
I'm gonna say this carefully. Marcus going on another 5-hour trip back and forth, right?
Kind of hard to miss someone.
Yes. Well, no, he's not going back and forth. He's gonna rest afterwards.
I'm gonna rest afterwards this time.
I understand.
Yeah,
perhaps one day you will find.
I'm going on a Saturday, so I'm coming back on a Sunday. You know?
Yo, that means you canceling anime night. Mark Julian's gonna get pissed.
I've been told Julian. I've been told people I'm gonna cancel more anime nights. You know?
Do it. Let's get moving.
Damn.
Well, it's not like, I mean, Julian won't be too. Julian's not gonna be nearly as mad because we're not watching his anime. So,
I'm
not
not
gonna care.
Julian definitely won't care as much. He was like, at least my anime's done. You know, so that's what Julian's gonna say. But
joke on him. I didn't finish his anime.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay, I know he was mad. He was like, Reggie. Oh. That's probably why he kicked you out. Now that I think about it.
I don't care. There's no time. Let him know that, like, yeah, I ain't watch your anime because I chose not to read.
It has been fun, Ratchet.
Dang.
Let me see. Hold on 1 second. Columbus.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But freaking it's not that it's I'm also gonna miss live action night in October, you know?
Yeah.
I have to.
Wait, what's happening in October?
I'm gonna go see Post Malone.
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about like something.
Nah. And after I see Post Malone, I think I'm pretty much done for the year. I would like to go see Common, but he's gonna perform on Tuesday.
I did not. Oh,
What?
A Tuesday?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I can't take all these days off. I mean, technically I can, but I mean, I do want to see Common. I mean, I like Common. I wonder what he's gonna perform. He better perform the songs I like. That's all I'm saying. You know?
It was kind of awesome.
Part of the reason I didn't feel so bad about not going to see Kalani was that when I saw her set list, I was like, yeah. It was like,
I remember you talking about that one.
Yeah, I was like, how are you gonna perform? I like a ton of her songs, but it's like she was like, let me perform these songs Marcus don't like, and I'm like, but why would you do that? You know?
She specifically looked at the song because, honestly, probably because you weren't the only ones that liked them, that didn't like them, and she knew that these were low performing songs. She was like, let me perform my low performing songs. Be forced to heal.
At least
maybe. I don't know. The truth is that it makes sense because she performs a good amount of songs from her last 2 albums,
want to stay?
I didn't really like her last two albums that much. You know?
Ratchet.
I've been told that a time or two.
Yeah, but she's got some songs I like Peace of Mind. She performs that.
Perhaps.
She performs
Just this once. Yes. I will try.
Distraction, Nunya, Nights Like This, crazy. But there's a lot of songs that I'm like not my favorites from her. So I was like, yeah, catch the next one potentially.
Anytime. Now, let's get to Kadaro
Now,
Station.
now, luckily I'm getting most of these artists that I want to see out of the way. In 2023 though, hopefully Ed Sheeran comes here.
From Miss Zircon.
Lady, would you stop introducing me with new weapons every time? I get so excited that it gets more expensive and it makes me want to buy more.
Buy more weapons.
She keeps coming up to me saying, hey, guess what? I know you bought a weapon from me, but here's another one. Lady, please. Give me time to breathe. I have so much weapons.
Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying that Ratchet and Clank, Reggie.
Yeah, I mean, it makes me hope. This game brings me hope that one day that if Insomniac or no, what was it? It brings me hope that if Naughty Dog or the people who created Sly Cooper sees this and say, hey, if this does good, why don't we just bring back Jack and Daxter and Sly Cooper, bring back the trios back again and make a game again.
That'd be fun if they had like, they had like they did all three of them and they had like a crossover game. That would be really fun.
Yeah, but sadly, the only way we're gonna get Jack and Daxter if one of the creator that create Jack and Daxter decides to come back to Naughty Dog and just say, yeah, you know what? I saw Ratchet and Clank. I want to make another one. Why not?
But the thing is that Ratchet and Clank has rarely motivated Naughty Dog to make a Jack and Daxter. Because if Ratchet and Clank motivated them, they would have been made Jack and Daxter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they freaking teasing them a lot. Say, hey, make this game already. You too,
Yeah,
Sly. Give us freaking Sly 5 already.
Yeah, I'm okay with not having any more Slides, to be honest.
You shut your mouth. I freaking like Sly Cooper. And I don't need you to be talking.
Look, man, Reggie, Sly is cool. Okay, let me speak, please.
No,
Thank you.
No, you don't deserve it.
Look,
it's
man.
negativity.
Negativity.
That's what it is, sucker punch. But fine, let your piece out, I guess.
Okay, okay.
Say you're wrong.
I'll say a few. You can say I'm wrong, but I'll say a few things. Okay. So one, Sly is just like, okay. I feel like I got my fill of Sly personally.
Wrong.
But two,
That's fine. Keep going.
I mean, the games were cool, but they were always like, this game is good, but I kind of wish it was better at the same time. You know? But also, they brought Sly back. They brought it back for Sly 4. Maybe it just wasn't popular enough for them to make another one.
That's a real shame.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the reason, what's taking long for. Well, it used to be Sucker Punch. I mean, they still own Sly, but
Listen.
Do you really think it would work?
Wait, what?
No, I'm just gonna post it. I'm just gonna say this is another good Genshin Impact screenshot.
I think the Sly 4 team, I think there's owned by somebody else.
You know, Sly 5 is rumored anyway, so maybe you'd be lucky.
Yeah, it's rumored, but I have doubt for Jack's 4 coming because you have to have the creator team, the creator that created Jack, to literally come back because Naughty Dog, they can do it, but it just wouldn't be the same. It's just like, I kind of want the creator to do it.
Just telling you, Sucker Punch is not making Sly 5. That would have to be the company that made the fourth one, Sanzero or whatever.
Is this your Blazer?
No, but we can
They
find
should come
intact
back,
phase
though.
quartz here.
They need to come
We
back.
should seek out the miners.
Who's Sanzero?
The people who got Jack 4. I forgot his name.
There is no Jack 4.
I mean, the Jack series.
That cannot be good.
Oh, okay. Jack and Daxter. I'm gonna Google it.
It's Naughty Dog.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
it's Naughty Dog.
Seismic activity,
But
perhaps caused by the crumbling
He's
this is
talking
the
about the people
developer.
dimensions.
The developer made the
The
game,
developer
but he
is
left
and
the company.
there's two developers for the game. It's Andy Gavin and Jason Rubin. Okay, they worked on all the Jack and Daxter. Well, hold on a second. Wait, yeah, no, they worked on all the Jack and Daxters. Okay, both of them. But Jason Rubin left after Jack 3. He left Naughty Dog after Jack 3. And Andy Gavin left Naughty Dog after the first Uncharted, you know?
Okay, so it would be very difficult for you to get a Jack and Daxter game that you probably, especially if you really like the ones you wanted them in like that vein. I mean, yeah, it's probably possible. It's probably possible, but
Whatever happened?
yeah, definitely difficult.
It's
I mean,
so hard, man.
the thing is that they don't even work on games anymore.
We're
Like-
on freaking Last of Us now.
Bibliography. No, that's Naughty Dog. I'm talking about the people who worked on Jack. They don't work on games anymore.
Yeah, the actual producers or directors.
Yeah, so I mean, okay, so technically Jason Rubin might have did some executive stuff or whatever, but he worked for THQ for like a year, and now he works for Facebook/Meta. So, you know,
I don't know how that's going for him.
I don't know. Probably pretty well. He's been working there since 2014. It was almost 10 years. You know?
Oh, dang. Okay.
I
know they just ended their gaming app.
So they did.
I'm like, oh, jeez.
And Andy Gavin, I think he's an entrepreneur and a novelist now. He after he left Naughty Dog. Wait, hold on. What's Digital Network? Yeah. And what's Crackle? He works for Crackle right now. Yeah.
I don't know what to live on this planet anymore.
I'm sorry, bro. The thing about it is, I don't know if it's the same creators for Ratchet the whole time. You know, clearly, freaking Insomniac just wants to keep freaking making Ratchet and Clank games. You know, so
yeah.
I mean, that's all they can do is either make Marvel games or Ratchet and Clank.
That's not all they can do.
And Sunset Overdrive.
I mean, they made a bunch of. That is not all they can do. They can do much more than that.
Yeah, they can do much more. I agree. I mean, much more. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, they also made the Resistance series too. But yeah, let me see.
I personally think we should have got Sunset Overdrive too. I played it for the first time. I was like, holy crap, this game is fun. Why haven't we got a 2 of this yet?
It's because it only showed up on Xbox and it wasn't that popular. So.
Which was lame, and which was actually kind of bad business there, or whatever.
Well, it's
at that time.
partially. I mean, it's partially. I mean, Xbox wanted their service, but the thing about it is that it's like, okay, so Xbox and Nintendo. No offense to them, but they have like more specific gaming audiences. Like so, something can pop up on Xbox, but if they're like not a first-person shooter, they might not want it, you know.
Okay, you are not seeing many JRPGs or platformers on Xbox. Now Xbox is getting there, but
yeah. The thing about it is that when they do JRPGs, they do okay. Sometimes they do pretty good, but rarely. Like the big ones do pretty well. I'm pretty sure. Like Final Fantasy probably does pretty well, you know. But
I mean, they also got that one game. That's not a JRPG; it's an action RPG. So never mind. I just remembered.
Oh yeah. Oh look! The creator. I was looking it up. The creator of Ratchet and Clank actually worked on most of the Ratchet and Clank. So he worked on Ratchet and Clank 1, Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, Deadlocked, Ratchet and Clank, Future Tools Destruction, Quest for Booty, Kraken, Into the Nexus, and and his last Ratchet and Clank game was Ratchet and Clank Reboot. You know, He also worked on Edge of Nowhere, the Oculus game. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he worked on Resistance as well. Yeah. The first Resistance, I think.
I can think it's his baby. He respects his king.
That's true. He also worked on Spyro 2 and Spyro 3. Yeah.
Oh wow, so he's very well equipped for platformers.
Yeah, but he hasn't made this new one. This new one's made by some other person. Some other people. Yes. Let me see.
Well received, so it's I wonder, did he like offer guidance or anything?
Maybe. Let me see if they say directors, Marcus, Mike Daly, producers, Jason, artists. Yeah, it's different people. Different people. What it's cool. I think what it probably is it's probably a mixture. Well, I mean, Insomniac technically wasn't. Actually, Insomniac wasn't even owned by Sony until recently. So
yeah.
So they definitely were on their own. Just wanted to keep making Ratchet and Clank games.
We live in a sad world where platforms are just sadly dying. Just a little bit.
We're living in a society.
What?
I mean, the thing is though, that's I said no. I did say 3D though. There's funny enough. There's 2D platformers are actually like rather still plentiful. Like there's a lot of 2D platformers that are actually doing pretty well, and especially anything that's a Metroidvania also does pretty well too. And like freaking Azure Striker Gunvolt. Oh gosh, I love that game so much. It's pretty much
the cartoons like this is dying.
Yeah, the 3D ones are the ones that are kind of not really getting too many of those.
Yeah, because I'm so tired of realistic games. Give me cartoons.
I mean, my thing is like I like the stylized stuff. I mean, obviously it doesn't need to look bad, but I don't know. Like I just, people think, oh, it's cartoony.
Like Ratchet and Clank. That's what you mean?
Yeah, like that and Zelda and Monster Hunter Rise to a degree.
We don't.
Those are, and like honestly, even like older Capcom, like Resident Evil, like I liked how they looked. Those were stylized.
I don't consider Monster Hunter stylized.
Monster Hunter Rise and Portable Mohan, yes, and pre-World Portable Mohan.
If you mean it's ugly, then that's fine. There's a difference.
No. If you look at the like the characters in Rise and the characters in World, like you can tell World was trying to make them a lot more natural, while in Rise they're very like anime. It's like a 3D anime.
That's because they gotta be anime and got the ability to be anything else.
Yeah. I mean, no, well, that's also more so the philosophy of the Portables team in the beginning. I mean, typically that's how it is. And even the portable games, they have a more arcadey feel. The console games tend to mostly be the ones that kind of push the narrative of Monster Hunter, while the portable games are the ones that push the gameplay aspects. Like, if it wasn't for the portable games, we wouldn't have as good as a combo setup we would have for a lot of the weapons, because the Monster Hunter Tri, they're fell right into that lava. Monster Hunter Tri, the weapon move sets were very limited, very like little. Like Gunlance had no quick reload or nothing. Which, I mean, honestly, for the most part, was actually not the worst. But in Portable Third, I think is they did a good mix between making it more fast-paced and arcadey, but also kind of keeping that natural charge. It's when they went to Monster Hunter Generations where it got like super stylized, which I actually, honestly, kind of like. I actually do like Generations. Now, I think Rise definitely pushed it a little bit more. I am looking forward to the next console Monster Hunter to kind of dial it back a bit. But I wonder how far are they going to dial it back is the question.
Hey, Monster Hunter Portable is just like, hey, how do we make this ugly game? Well, what's up?
It's more like, how do we make this slow game more faster? And because they optimize it for people to play in smaller bursts. That's usually the philosophy with the portable games.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the portable games tend to they always outsell the console games. World is the only exception. World's the only console Mohan that outsold its portable equivalent, which was Rise, and obviously the previous one, which was Gen U, because you had DOS portable second, or portable that didn't sell. Portable sold more than DOS. Second G sold more than Try, even though Try was very well received. 4 is technically portable, so to say it sold more than Try G, I don't think that's the case. And it's on the same platform, which is the 3DS, so it's kind of hard to really call that a portable game. And it also pretty much played the same. I think they actually collaborated with what's his name? Not crap. Monster Hunter Double Cross Director. They cross over with the Monster Hunter Cross Director and development for it. And then with Cross and Gen U, those are all them. Now, even though I do miss oh my gosh, I even followed him on Twitter. Dadgummit! Hold on.
Sure, I can keep an eye out.
I want to say I was determined to make this my best year for concerts ever.
Yeah, Ichinose does is pretty generally, but he had a co-producer. Forgot his name. Shintaro Kojima. Shintaro Kojima. That was his name, and he's the one that's responsible for a lot of the otaku content in Monster Hunter. Like, he's the one that actually put the JoJo hammer in there, the Star Platinum hammer, and the Garo armor. And he puts a lot, because he's a big. If you follow his Twitter, he's like a super big like otaku nerd. Like, he does Ultraman stuff and like anime stuff all the time.
Oh, really?
And I'm like, that's a shame, because he was, and when he came, and I was so mad because he came over and Nintendo of America and the Nintendo New York store, and I was like, oh, that was one of the only times where I almost felt compelled to like travel cross state. I think the only reason I didn't was because I was working heavily at the time. So if I wasn't, I probably would have been like, I'm gonna take a plane to I don't know if I would have took a plane. I probably would have took a plane to New York, maybe.
I'm going to Canada.
Oh, you would have? That's interesting.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, Ichinose, dai fan desu. Koro sign onegaishimasu.
Notice me, senpai. Senpai. And he'd be like, who is that black animal? Who's that Burakumo? You know? Okay.
Oh, he's just a weird fan. Just smile and wave. Oh, yes, I will. Oh, hello! Can you understand me, Burakuman?
Yes, I clearly understand you.
Yeah, but no, that's interesting. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong.
And like the only reason why I'm kind of that's horrible. Why I'm like kind of regretting it is because he freaking left Capcom shortly after.
He left.
A lot of people started leaving Capcom. Funny enough, after World, which is very interesting. Like, a lot of the Monster Hunter developers started leaving. I wonder why. And some of the other people too. Like, I saw some. I don't know who exactly, but just other people from other divisions.
Probably Capcom Civil War going on up in there.
And you know what's funny? That's exactly what the 4chan leaks for World was saying. Like, everyone was like, oh, these leaks aren't real. It's not gonna happen. See, this is how it's not real. But I'm like, okay, it's not one-to-one, but I can see why someone would think that new weapon may equal the dog, because technically the dogs were a weapon choice. So I can see where people may think that. And actually, new weapons were actually on the table in Rise when they were developing for the 3DS. But when they moved to development for the Switch, they had to cut those prospects. So I don't know. Like the 4chan rumor was practically one to one with what we were getting from World and Rise. So I don't know. And they did mention that there was a sort of hot button issues were being pressed, and a lot of people were arguing about what to do with the properties. So I'm wondering, and the thing is, Rise has a lot of paid DLC, to the point where I'm like, at first I was like, yeah, any paid DLC I'll pay for, of course. Now I'm like, I don't want to pay for Armor DLC because I don't want to say, yes, Armor is fine to put as DLC. The whole point of Armor is to hunt for it. I mean, once you open up that can of worms that people are willing to buy for Armor sets, then you're easing them into the pay to win section. And that's not, even though it is cosmetic, sure, but there's lots of, I mean, that's what we have freaking layered armor for. You know, like why not just attach this like what they did with the recent event quest, which I'm hoping that's them taking that criticism. They're attaching to some random monster and giving it an armor set. Like that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do for armor event quests. Like there's no need to make like, oh, I don't know what to do for this. Oh, let's put it as a paid DLC. Like, bro, just have us hunt like 10 freaking Jaggies or something. Like it doesn't have to be like, you know, it doesn't have to be, you know, I would like for it to be a little bit more special. We lack that in World or in Rise. Like older Monster Hunter games, they'd say, oh, this is a a Gold Crown Great Jaggy quest, and you get, you know, extra parts or whatever. Or, oh, this is a event. Like there's so many things you can do for these quests that they don't want to do because they want people to pay for it, or they want it to be time gated, which they were doing with World, and no one liked the time gated content. But that was a philosophy they had with it. But well, it's not like it matters because people paid for it anyways.
I agree with you. Also, Reggie,
yeah,
you better buy Sackboy.
Who?
Sackboy.
Who?
Dang.
You better buy a Sackboy, or you're gonna have to lick one.
Sackboy?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I do have ramen. I wonder, should I just eat that instead?
You want to talk about these platformers and these tuning games? Support Sackboy.
I refuse. That game's not that interesting to me.
How you know?
Well, seeing the gameplay, I have no interest.
Play the damn game. Watching and seeing are two different things.
Now, you
I hate
listen
people
here,
be trying to treat them like they're the same thing.
Now, you listen here, buddy. I ain't Ken. I ain't Julie. When I say no, I mean no.
Play the damn game.
I refuse.
Whoa, are you saying that I back down from my ideals?
Yes.
I need to be stronger.
Safety first. Try not to trip, slip, or break
I'm just saying. You're saying I want more tune games up in my life? You got a nice tune game available.
I want a interesting tool game, not the old boring Sackboy.
Sackboy is one of the best platformers to date, sir.
He's not interesting to me.
It's better than Mario.
That was reaching, and you know.
No, it's not reaching. I'm going off of someone I respect's opinion.
I mean, you can respect opinions, but like, I felt like that was a retaliated statement.
It's not a retaliation. It's a fact.
Well, I respectfully disagree. Vehemently.
Play Sackboy, Cam.
No.
Exactly.
That's it.
Point
You
truth.
already got a game.
Loser.
You already making him play another game.
Greetings. We are in the greatest
Marcus
of dangers.
disappeared.
Follow.
Loser.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
There
you
you
now.
go.
I said, loser, throw your pants on backwards, you loser.
What?
That's what I said. Loser, throw your pants on backwards, you loser. I don't know what Reggie said.
What a loser.
What a loser.
I hope they never make a Jack 4. Ever.
You know what? That's your opinion.
That's okay.
That just makes you not want to play this set boy even more.
Go ahead. You already decided.
You damn right I did. And it's final.
Whatever. You see, next time, you know what? Next time, don't ask me to play nothing. I ain't playing nothing.
We ever asked you to play?
Yeah, I know. I asked you that.
I'm talking about Reggie's been telling me all the time. You the one that asked me to buy Rest of Rain too, which I did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was one time, and that's it. And
There's other times, you asked me to buy Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I did it.
You bought them because you're a fan too. Get out of here.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, you bought them because you're a fan also. Because I talked about it.
Reggie, you told me to get it, bro. I got it. I said I like the game, but I don't want to buy it again.
Reggie, you told me to get it, and I got it.
I already had Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I had no reason to buy it again.
Yes, you have a reason. You bought the Ultimate version.
Bro, Reggie, I was not going to play it. I literally only bought it because of you.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you for playing with me with that game.
Yeah, because you were like, oh man, Marcus, the Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I was like, yeah, it's a good game. I don't know if I'll get it though. You were like, we should play together. And I was like, I guess. And they were like, how much does this cost? And you were like, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, all right, whatever. They play with you. I ain't buy it because I wanted it.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
I've been playing the game again.
Well, and now we're here. But we played it, and you're satisfied.
That's exactly why I don't be asking anyone to play something they don't want to play. Alright, you ain't got to. Don't. You really don't want to. Don't. Because what you're not going to do is be like, oh, we did this because you asked me to.
It's true. I ain't got no issues with it. I'm just saying.
Damn.
Okay, it's fine though.
This man said, nah. That shows that you were never a truly Marvel fan of the game.
I mean, I was a fan. It's just I don't buy fighting games anymore. Cause what's the point, bro? I don't have anybody to play with.
Yeah, me.
Whoa, that was close.
I guess. I like to play in person.
Behind the safety glass.
But yeah. We did have fun that one day playing, so.
It was really fun. I've seen Sad Boy, it's not my cup of tea. I just look at it like, not for me.
Okay.
Suck boy. Suck boy.
Bad boy.
See, Ken, this is how you negotiate.
You're right. You're right, Reggie. You're 100% correct. Chuck Parsons.
But don't worry, it's too late for you. You already agreed to a game that you were forced upon, so you have to do it.
You did. I got you, Ken.
Yeah, he got you.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Don't forget about it. Heavy Rain.
Identified non-hostile entity. Hello, are you my new best friend?
Hey, Heavy Rain.
No.
Oh yeah, it's Heavy Rain. I was like, what was the game that he agreed to play?
Ken got these super freaking draconian. I got to play my games in order. So I'll be
well, yeah, if I don't play them in order, then I'm just sitting there hopping around, and I'm like, but I have this to play. So to me, it's the most satisfying way to go through my game list, to play them in order.
Alright. See,
or at least a certain way. Like, excuse me, when I get to my Switch, I'm gonna play my Nintendo first-party games backwards, or I'm sorry, forwards and backwards. Like I'll play the most recent and the furthest back. So if I were to start today, I would be playing both Breath of the Wild and I guess Kirby. Wait, what was Nintendo just Xenoblade. There you go. That's what it was.
Ew.
I forgot what the heck was. Whatever. Don't say ew, because I'm actually looking forward to playing Xenoblade. Dang it. Xenoblade's a good behind game, and that's now you're talking about a game that lasts forever. Good lord. There's so much freaking content in Xenoblade. It's ridiculous, and I love it. So I'm definitely looking forward to exploring the world of Xenoblade yet again. Look, it's just not how I do. Like, I'm not complaining about it. Like, I don't understand why you guys have such an issue with the way that I do things, especially when I'm not like saying, "Oh, I wish." Yeah, I'll say like, man, that's not like a complaint. That's just me saying like, you know, I'm kind of an idiot. I'm kind of like.
All you had to say, you said to convince me just earlier, and I was like, okay, that's all the answer I needed. You know?
Well, why do you need a specific answer? For my own act.
You hear this nerd?
Of my own consumption of my own media. Like, why?
See, this is why me and Ken be arguing all the time. I'm like, you hear this nerd up in here? You know? I say, I accept your answer. And he's like, well, why do you need to accept my answer this way? I'm like, hey, shut up. I just said I accept your answer. Call it a day. Give it a rest. Okay?
Well, no, I mean, that's an important point as well. It's like, why is it that for when it's not like accepting my answer in like a math problem or something. It's like, no, I need a better answer than that. You know, or like describing some things. Like, I don't think I'd follow you on that. But if it's like saying, hey, I like to enjoy my cake from eating the upper left to the bottom right, and I explain to you because I like counterclockwise, that is the good enough answer for you. It doesn't matter what it is.
That's enough answer for me too. I agree. You said I enjoy doing it this way the most, and I said, well, who am I to tell him how he enjoys to do it? You know, so that's it.
Oh, you don't like Goku? Yeah.
That's it. Well, all you gotta say, I enjoy doing it this way. I was like, okay, cool. That's it. You get the most enjoyment out of it. That's whatever. I can't say nothing against you, Cam. That's like me saying I can't. If some Playboy Cardi fan comes up and be like, I really enjoy Playboy Cardi. What am I supposed to tell them that they don't enjoy Playboy Cardi? I think I can just be like, I don't see why you do.
But say it all the time. It's like, why do you enjoy this piece of garbage? He's garbage.
I mean, I do think he's garbage, but I mean, sometimes I am interested in hearing why. I'm like, okay, you like this thing or whatever, but rarely does anybody quantify or break down why they like this thing, you know?
But
so
why?
You said, but why?
Yeah, it's just I was quoting the movie.
Yeah, because why? Because to me, I believe breaking things down is important. I mean, now in the simplest act of like saying, "Hey, I enjoy this thing." Yeah, sure, you don't have to break down anything to say you enjoy it, but I find that a lot of times that people are like criticize some things when they make like sequels or whatever, and they be like, "Oh, like, but you guys can barely describe why you even like this series in the first place, you know? So what did this thing do that you don't like? That's different from the first one, exactly. That makes you dislike it so much, you know?" So I'm curious. I'm like, because like people are like, "Man, this new Roddy Ricch album, terrible." I'm like, I'm like, I'm not even a big Roddy Ricch fan, but I would say when I listened to his debut album and his second album, I'm like, literally the same artist. So I don't know what you're talking about, you know? So I'm like, why? And nobody can explain to me why. Like, what are you looking for from this artist? What makes you a fan? What stands out about this thing? You know? That's it.
No, that is barely on the standard.
Yes.
Yeah, I just found this actually wrong with that.
Thank you. This person said that. Yes. Both part one. Somebody give them Last of Us 2 the praise they deserve. Thank you. He said it's a masterpiece game. He was talking about the first one. It's a masterpiece game that defined the PS3 era. I couldn't imagine in my wildest dreams that Naughty Dog would surpass it with Part 2, which not only defined the PS4 era, but redefined gaming as a whole. I'm like, thank you so much. Person. Okay. Female person. Yes. Masterpieces. I thought 2 was incredible and even stronger than 1 in ways. I loved. I'll just say I thought 2 was incredible.
Rest in peace, Marcus. He about to get dog whatever. Right now, those people about to be like, look at this idiot that prefers 2 over 1. Everyone laugh at him.
No, I want to say more.
Is Marcus getting canceled over Last of Us 2?
I can't authorize
You're gonna lose that battle.
and that tube is clear.
What'd you say?
You're gonna lose that battle.
That's fine. I'm not gonna lose that battle because I refuse to give in.
I refuse to give in.
I do. So at the end of the day, I'm just gonna do my signature move and just annoy them until they give up.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna die before that happens.
I'm done with you, man. You can't be argued with. And I'm like, that's right. Take your sorry butt home, So, more.
You gotta let go, Marcus.
So complex. Made me have. Gave me some. The top comments are agreeing with him, actually. Believe it or not, but The Last of Us 2, it's been thought of more favorably now. Now that all the haters have gotten tired, So,
You're a hater.
I'm just saying, bro. The haters are like, all right, guys, it's time to move on. And the people who love the game are still here. So, and so complex. I had such a strong mix of emotions. Last of Us 1 is just flat out great. Love the bond between Joel and Ellie. Bam. I'm done. I did it.
You're gonna be like, oh, okay. I'm gonna dox you. I know where you live, boy. It's your face.
Wait, you can try and dox me.
You gotta eat your face.
I am picking up a radio transmission.
I disagree.
With the fuzz in the air, would you like to help create our galaxy's
Neil
next
Druckmann is holding a gun to your head, isn't it? Here to save you. Like, that's pretty funny. I would give him an upvote if he wasn't hating on The Last of Us 2. But
Sounds unheard. I wonder what has been
Alright, time for September quests and Fire Emblem. Oh boy, here we go.
Well, I'm like, gamers is good. I was like, you guys have taught me many things about gamers.
Gamers are fun.
No, that I don't like them. No offense to you guys, of course.
Wow.
What? What? Gamers are fine. For the most part. Of course that.
Unite. We should take down this hater.
Why? I'm not hating. I'm not hating, Reggie. I'm supporting you guys. I'm saying gamers are cool, except for when they're not. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just more. I see gamers as closed-minded now.
That's right.
I mean, any fan, this thing is all about the strength of the fandom. Anyone who has a strong sense of belonging in a fandom can be very close-minded.
I don't know.
Music, games, books, movies, anything.
I don't know. Anime fans, I can convince more often. They're very open compared to college, except for when it comes to sports. But I can convince them to do that too. So be like, sports anime. I was like, bro, trust me, man. Sports anime. I know they'd be like, I don't like sports. I'm like, bro, sports anime is about sports, but not really. They'd be like, what does that mean? I'm like, you think it's like I have to enjoy basketball to enjoy basketball anime, but no. Do you enjoy character growth? Do you enjoy personality? Do you enjoy bonding, working towards a common goal? Bam, you might sports anime.
I just think, it could just be possible that you have a better way of forming arguments for something that you're more invested in than something that you're not nearly as invested in.
No, I'm invested in video games, you hater.
What?
You're the one that hated gamers.
Yeah, you're the one that continues to crap on people who play video games and say that you're a gamer and that you
exactly. I've been in the element. I've been in the element with them. But
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, I couldn't convince. Like, I don't watch
them dudes. You're gonna be one of them dudes right now that you're not a gamer. I said, you shut your damn mouth.
Oh, it's not about. Oh boy.
That's the thing. You guys be gatekeep.
Well, for one, I think gatekeeping is there's a healthy amount of gatekeeping. I believe.
This man just gatekept me. He said, "Marcus, I'm quoting you right now. Quoting you.
I believe. Look, there is a healthy amount of gatekeeping.
Marcus,
I believe it.
You will never be a gamer. My. There we go. Ken.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Gatekeeping.
Wow.
Mitchell. Here we go.
Where is this comment at? You see my screenshot of Genshin right there?
Yeah, I see it.
Pretty nice.
Why are you dressed as a girl with booty shorts for? Huh?
It's the character. That's the character herself, Amber.
I'm sure you dressed her up that way.
You literally see Community to the right. It's right there. I'm dead. My character died.
I'm sure your character died so you could see booty shorts.
Probably. Or I wasn't paying attention to my health and I didn't have any revive.
Yeah. Get out of our
this game.
Community.
Here they come.
Reggie.
Oh, you're calling me too?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Hold on. Yeah, get out of our gaming community. Yeah, this is true.
I'm like, and I'll just do this for me.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be a fan. No, Marcus.
This is how I feel when Julian and Marcus kicked me out of Game of Thrones. Now you know.
Well, here you go. Yeah, now how does it feel?
Now you know.
Feels okay. Hey, I like gaming. I'm a decently open-minded gamer. Is all.
Well, Marcus, I'm.
Except Resident Evil. I don't like Resident Evil. Can't convince me to like Resident Evil. Other than that, no, I'm good.
You know how many people crap on me, like in general gaming forums, crap on me for liking mobile games? Every time I mention, like, oh, it's a good RPG to play, and I say something like, like Octopath, Champions of the Continent. They're like, isn't that a phone game? It's not a mobile game. That's not a real game. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna sit here and explain this to you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Marcus, Alejandro responded to you, saying, he said, I don't get it. He says, I didn't expect you to. Dang. And he
Wait, what are you talking about? Where do you respond? Right? Oh,
that's funny.
I am so lost.
You're saying, like, if your favorite SMT game is Persona 1, you're lying. You've never played it. Because no one plays... You know, a lot of people don't play the first game. So.
That was funny. But yeah, no, the Persona 4 was right, though. Your favorite... I wouldn't say Scooby-Doo's my favorite anime, but as a kid, it was one of my favorite cartoons, Scooby-Doo. You know? And Chie, not bad.
Chie is cool. I like Chie too. She's a cool character.
Exactly. And I don't play mainline games.
She's one of the very few people in the Persona series I would ever hang out with.
Yeah. And I don't play the main games because there's no social sim aspect. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, where are all my friends? Why am I only surrounded by demons?
You have friends. I mean, there's still literally the only thing that's not in Persona 1 and 2 is the friend aspect, is like the social aspect. It's still about teenagers in high school dealing with social problems and how they like Persona 1 was about like
no.
Persona 2 was about rumors. Persona 3 was about death. 4 was about living in a small town and the truth of your relationships. And 5 was about society, I guess.
No. I'm talking about SMT.
Oh.
It said it doesn't play mainline games because there's no social sim aspect. And I said, that is true. There's no friends. No.
I don't think Ken heard you from what Marcus said earlier. He said, yeah, Persona is like the best SMT out there.
Oh my gosh.
They are.
I blocked that out of my brain because it was so wrong.
He said, it is as you old folks call Zoomer humor. I'm like, oh, Zoomers don't know geography. You know?
Geography?
Yeah, bro. It was about Brazil.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I don't get it to... Wait, where did you say I don't get it to? Oh, I thought you said... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you said I don't get it to the Persona joke.
No, I get the Persona joke.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I just saw the freaking click to see attachments you're responding to.
No, yeah, he said girls when they compliment, get a compliment. Thank you, because that makes sense. Topographical map of Brazil. And then I'm like, what? You know?
It was an anti-joke, because you're expecting boys when they get a compliment in something like overtly, you know, prideful or chadful or stupid or something. But no, they just completely subvert expectations by just giving you a topographical map of Brazil.
I mean, okay, that makes some sense. Still dumb though, but okay.
It is dumb. He is correct. It is dumb Zoomer humor. But anti-jokes has been around for a very long time.
I suppose so.
It's a part of awkward humor too. It's like, you know, I like it when or you know, I do stuff like, oh, it's funny because like, you know, and I just like lose, like I completely lose my train of thought. I was like, oh my gosh, that was a crash and burn.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Hey, that's just a regular saber. Well, I'll start holding it. Oh my. Then I get something else. Good. Let the hate flow through you. I'm studying. Let's do it silent. That's two. Oh.
Nah.
Gen Z humor. Yeah, boomer humor is the only one that kind of like, ugh. Gen Z humor is like, what? Dang.
Yeah, Gen Z humor is terrible. Gen Z is going to be the death of us all. Yeah. Boomer humor. Seriously? Boom. Pow, pow, pow. Okay, yeah.
It's those old boomer cartoons saying, "Oh, the kids are so addicted to video games, they'll do video games outside."
Oh, okay, that makes sense. My bad. I didn't get it.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Oh my gosh! I just had to explain both the Brazil joke and boomer humor joke to this guy.
I get it. I was like, what? I was like, I don't understand. What am I looking at? So it's like, you see, Gen X humor. Hey, that's just a regular saber. Why don't you try holding it? Those are way much. I guess you could call it a lightsaber. Good. Okay, I like that one. Gen X humor. Pretty good, bro. Okay. Millennial humor. I'm studying, but the stew is silent. I'm definitely millennial. So.
Yeah, I think I'm Gen X, because I think those are both pretty good. Dave was like, oh my god.
What the freak is that? What does that mean?
That's the joke, Marcus. That's the joke. You're like, what the heck is this? Like, this
Suffering. You didn't do anything.
Thank you for your assistance.
Like, that's how you're supposed to look at it. It's like, it's just a dude named Dave.
Yeah.
Except it's like wavy and whatever.
I'm just happy those miners are
Millennial
finally gonna get some
and
grub.
Gen
Now,
X
I'm gonna get
for me. Okay.
That security taxi should do the trick.
I'm clearly not a boomer. I was like, what? I was looking at the boom and I was like, is this the boomer part of the joke?
Known as the galaxy's main source of Leyson crystal. Integrated in high-energy capacitors. This material was once prevalent in computers, starships, and whoopinators. These days, however, the rare ore is mostly shipped to the Emperor's research facility on Cordelion for various dark projects.
Some boomer jokes are funny, but the ones that they rely on is pretty trash.
And their shipments to the Empire were missed. So,
I mean, to be fair,
maybe
I guess it's mean spirited in nature, but I don't mind it. Complete, not all the time.
Yeah, it's just more so making fun of something, which, I mean,
it was back,
millennial humor is self-deprecating, which is, I think, equally as dangerous. If you want to put it, quote unquote, dangerous.
I mean, it can be.
Yeah,
I think Kevin Hart is the king of self-deprecating comedy. Yeah. I mean, Kevin Hart has the benefit of being like a loud short person. No, so. Yeah, a loud short person that's kind of like makes the funny facial expressions, So I don't know. I think boomer humor. I don't know. I'm gonna argue Alejandro for a little bit. I think.
Oh God! Please, he's gonna just ignore you.
Yeah.
Okay.
How is he?
I don't think he cares enough. He's like, look, I ain't kid. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I wasn't gonna try and prove him wrong or anything. I was just gonna say, I think being.
Oh, is that what you with me?
Huh?
Kidding. Nothing. I was kidding.
Okay. I mean, I do try and prove you wrong sometimes, but that's because you deserve it. But okay. So I was gonna say for Alejandro, I was just gonna say, I think boomer humor has its benefits.
I mean, the reason why I didn't say it because I think that's just apparent. I mean, no humor absolute is true, because something is going to be funny to somebody somewhere. Something's not going to be funny to someone somewhere. So, and in general, I don't even think boomer humor is mean-spirited or talks about how other people are worse than you. I think it's just, I don't know. I mean,
I can
making fun of stuff. I mean, people are just making fun of how, the the difference between generations.
Yeah, I mean, that's current boomer humor. But the thing about it is, with boomer humor, I can see how someone might think boomer humor can be mean spirited and think how people are better than me. Just because that kind of is how boomer humor was a little bit. The only thing I just sometimes I'll be like, sometimes those jokes are just funny. That's
Exactly. It's just making fun of people.
yeah,
So, we do that all the time.
yeah, we do. It's sometimes it's just funny. That's all it is really. I mean, yeah, people definitely boomers are definitely more judgmental. That's for sure. But yeah, but I think that's also just partially because, I mean, the people before them were also judgmental, and the people before them were also judgmental. Everybody's judgmental. We just kind of broken it down over the years into trying to be more accepting.
And honestly, by doing that, we also still are super judgmental of others.
Yeah, definitely.
Sometimes it's just in different. It's like in passive aggressive or holier than thou conniving ways. Like when people say, oh, black people disproportionately aren't about to get political. Aren't able to get IDs for voting. I'm like, you think we're so that's a backhanded you're not just because you're white. That's people when they say stuff like that are saying because I'm white, I'm better, and because these poor black people aren't as good as me, we need to help. Like, bro, shut your mouth, okay? I have just as much ability to do something than you do. And I do have my dadgummit. Sometimes we just don't want to vote because there's other issues because we don't believe in the system. Like, if you want to say that, for one, I don't think that's a racial thing. I mean, it could be racial. There could be racial components.
Ratchet and Eva have surprising differences.
Sorry.
Never had any wariness of robots when he
I was gonna say that reminds me of when I was watching Lupe Fiasco and this who I really respect, and this woman get this is back when I was in high school. Lupe Fiasco, who I really respected and thought was like a really smart dude, and I was like, yes, Lupe's gonna get on this show and school this lady, and then
that person sound like a porn star.
Lupe Fiasco. I know who he's talking about, but no, Lupe Fiasco came out before that girl came out, Reggie. Huh?
Okay, because I was like, where is that person talking about?
But Lupe Fiasco's a rapper, bro. He's been rapping since like 2005. The point of the matter is that I know who Reggie's talking about. Surprisingly, the only person he seems to know. But that's okay. Lupe Fiasco, he got on this talk show with this lady, and she kind of destroyed him because he said he didn't vote, and he was like, I don't vote because I don't believe in the system, and I was all in that. I was all in my phase of my life where I was like, you gotta vote to see change type stuff, So I was like, damn, Lupe, don't let me down right now, But that makes sense. Also, I wanted to say something. This comment I found on IGN about The Last of Us Part 1 remake. He's like, you guys are right. This isn't worth $70. Based on the reviews, it's worth far more than that, and it's got a Leonardo DiCaprio picture from Great Gatsby gift.
It was like tipping the cup. Where it's like elevating the cup.
Yeah, pretty much with the fireworks in the background. It's pretty funny. Let me post this picture real quick for you guys, because this thing was hilarious, and I was like, I mean, he's not wrong. I might be by the last.
Oh, you heard that? Oh, I thought you were reacting to Marcus's statement.
Okay.
I am gonna rebuy The Last of Us Part 1.
For what?
But why?
For what?
Because I did it on well, and I owned it on the PS3. Yeah.
No.
Is there anything about
Yeah.
Ratchet
Also, they remade it.
that's the
You know,
same?
it's a
They
legit
are
remake.
both
You know.
very quick to take action. Unlike
Stop.
me, I always get so caught up in the
You shut your mouth.
details.
I'm gonna buy
And you
one of the
wish you were
greatest
better
PlayStation
about it.
games
Not
ever,
all the time,
and I'm
but
gonna
it
tip
would be
them,
nice
and
to
I'm
not
gonna be
have
like,
to worry so much.
"Make like that for me." You know.
I like how my computer's like, hey, guess what? Do you remember that guy that follows you on Twitter? Here's a notification about it. Thanks.
What guy?
The Doom guy.
Oh, you got a repeat notification for him?
Yeah. Apparently, my email was too late. Oh well.
I hope I'm not interrupting the process, but I think there are
I
more spheres left to find.
absolutely agree. I love.
Makes it hard for me to not get 200 followers.
I love part 2 for those exact same reasons. It created such a range of feeling in me and an internal conflict. I think it's
man, how can I like things up? Bad game. Ayo.
no, he said they say someone in the interview says the original remains superior over its sequel in terms of its story. The Last of Us Part 2 is technically outstanding follow-up with a fascinating tale of its own that completely immersed me, but it's an almost exclusively grim one. The heavy spotlight on revenge, hate, and self-destruction is exhausting and disillusioning in a way the original is not. And I actually agree with that. But I mean, that's still part of the appeal for me, you know. And I said, he said, I know all reviews are opinion-based, but this is a bad take. You're basically saying you like part 1 better because you're not emotionally mature enough to process hate, revenge, and self-destruction on the scale it was presented. Personally, that's what I loved about part 2, that the original couldn't produce any more emotional maturity than simply loss and recovery. I love part 2 because of how much it made me hate, rage, and focus my time on vengeance. It shouldn't be downplayed because emotions are exhausting for you. And I agree with that, personally. But, I mean, also reviews are everybody's opinion separately. But I agree with this person, so F them. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because your opinion means nothing. Die.
Well, I didn't say die. F their opinion. Sorry.
Well, I didn't say not. But.
Yes, exactly. I'm loving all the part 2 love up in here. Thank you. Everything's come full circle. Get these haters out of here.
No.
You should talk to Ivan again.
I'm not talking to Ivan again about this nonsense. Ivan and them be like, well, you wouldn't know because you're not a gamer. And I was like, what'd you say to me, you bastard? You know?
You should talk to Will.
Oh, Will. I could argue with Will about anything. But the thing, I could be like, yo, man, I went to the store and they had some donuts. And he'd be like, what are you talking about, man? The store didn't have any donuts. I was like, bro, I just came from the store and they had donuts. He was like, they never sell donuts. I'm like, bro, I took a freaking picture. And he was like, oh, these donuts must have been new. And I was like, yes, they were new. I just saw them. You know, so me and Will could argue about anything. But, yeah, no, he was like, this thing is rigged. And I was like, if Ghost of Tsushima had won, would it still have been rigged? And I can't remember what he said after that, but I'm pretty sure he didn't have anything to say. You know, for the boy. I stumped him one time. I know. Kevin was like, oh, Will, you should have said this and this. Yeah. I was like,
I don't recall ever being with you guys in arguments.
You were there. You were there. You were just like, you weren't in the argument. That's what you thought, you know? You didn't say until Will left, pretty much, you know? And then you were like, dang. I was like, "Well, why didn't you say anything? You should have said this and this and this." Because, yeah, because you, not necessarily on the Last of Us 2 side, I was pretty much the only one in there on it. Lonnie likes the Last of Us 2. He just has qualm with it. Half of the complaints about the game weren't even real. That's the thing. People were like,
I just didn't like the. I just didn't like the fact that it had nothing to do with the zombies. It was all a revenge story, and I get it. I mean, if you like that, that's fine. I feel like my issues were just more personal. Like they weren't like based on like something that could be argued. It's just like I just didn't like the fact. I was like saying I don't like the fact that Pokemon are cute. It's like okay, well, I mean, you can't really argue with that. Yeah, there's cool looking Pokemon, but there also are cute ones. And if you don't like cute stuff, then you're probably not gonna like it. So there's no point in arguing about aesthetics of a Pokemon. And the same thing's there. Like there's no need arguing about story. It's not like I said the story was told poorly. I just didn't like the story that was told. If that makes sense. Personally.
I mean, I guess I was just saying. So, well, what were you talking about?
Last of Us 2, Ivan, and you said that. Not Ivan, the other guy. But Lonnie, his complaints weren't even real. I was like, what?
Not Lonnie's complaints. I was saying that some of the complaints after the game leaked weren't real. They were like, I don't like that this character is trans. And I was like, this character isn't trans. This character is just muscular. There's a trans character in this game, but nobody's freaking talking about it, you know? So, yeah. And it was like, but, I mean, the game was good. The game was genuinely good. I freaking loved it. The only problem with that game, and it's not a problem at all, it's just that when I beat it, I was like, thank God. Thank God my emotional turmoil is over. You know? But I freaking loved it. Because it's like I had a freaking knot in my stomach half the time I played the game, you know? It sounds uncomfortable, and it was, but I loved it because I love experiencing things that make me like feel like it's new. Something is new. If something like The Last of Us 2 is the only game that ever made me feel like that. Because the way they do it is like you're like, oh snap! Simple. I'm like, I'm gonna go get this revenge, and then they switch it up on me, and then you're like, oh crap. I have to do this, you know. So, you know,
you're a bunch of bullshit. Let me get my vengeance, damn it.
Nah, you want a straightforward game. I love that The Last of Us 2 is not straightforward. It challenged people. It's just that some of those people did not like to be challenged. You know, so that's what it was. Because people were like, I don't want to play as this character, and I'm like,
nah, it just made the character dumb. It's like, lady, you lost everything, and then you committed to do something, and then you backed out. It just made the character dumb. It doesn't challenge me. It just made me like. It made me think the character was stupid that day.
Yeah, if it was challenging, if it had more open-ended endings, I think that'd be more challenging or conflicting.
This is not challenging, bro.
No, I mean, but okay. When you say challenging, are you saying like I have a choice in front of me, and this choice could impact something that I may or may not think would be impactful in the future, and I don't know?
No.
Or I have. So what do you like? Are you difficulty then, like in the game?
No.
Well, then what do you mean by challenging?
I mean, you're thinking too much from a video game aspect. If that makes sense. Like I'm saying, challenging you in terms of okay, so there's a story. They force you to play as Abby, which a lot of people did not like. I'm saying that is the big challenge.
Okay, that's the challenge. I don't think The Last of Us had different endings.
No.
Yeah, I was like, wait. I would have preferred if it did actually, but
nah, I wouldn't have. I
would have preferred multiple endings. Let me choose. Don't just give me some dumb personal choice like that. That's dumb.
No, I think I think personally the letting me choose aspect. I mean, it's cool for certain games, but I think for this game, I like choosing their story personally, and I didn't think it was dumb personally. I thought it was how do I say meaningful. I thought the ending was meaningful. Some people think it's dumb because you go on this revenge mission and you don't follow through or whatever. But the thing is that to me, that was a letting go. So it was more so PTSD at that point. It's not like she was doing it to trying to fulfill her freaking mission at that point. She was just trying to get rid of her freaking PTSD. But she was not really. She just felt like she had to do it at that point. Not that she wanted to do it. There's a big difference. So, I mean, it's all about how you interpret the plot. But personally, I read a lot of books, watch a good amount of TV shows and stuff. So I don't know. I just interpret these things from a different perspective than some gamers have. And also, some people talk about the video game aspect, which I guess is the case considering how into games can be.
Okay. So let me pause you right there. Do you think that gamers aren't capable of handling narratives that are challenging?
That's not what I said.
I mean, well, the reason why I'm asking that is because you said, well, I read a lot of books and I watch a wide variety of TV shows. I don't think that's necessarily just going to be exclusive to you. There's lots of people that are also the same.
Okay, I didn't say it was exclusive to me, but I'm saying my personal experience, my perspective, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. Like, that's not the issue. I was pointing out when you said that. I read a wide variety, but others don't, and I think that's a little bit disingenuous. I think. Like,
well, I mean,
you don't have just because you. I mean, obviously, yes. If you are well versed in literature, yes, that does allow more perspective. But I still think that even if someone is not as well versed in literature or different types of media in media in general, I guess in this case, because they're going from video games to TV shows, books. That doesn't mean that their interpretations of a story isn't equally as valid. Because it's funny, because the thing is, sometimes I feel like when it comes to interpretations, having experience and lack of experience is actually a very good data set to have. It's good to see what both people think. People who are experienced in knowing what art, because oftentimes, especially when it comes to like cartoons, for example, right? Like people who don't know, or anime, like who don't know quote unquote complex anime versus people who like certain kinds of anime, like if they like me, for example. And I used to hate quote unquote kiddie anime, the stuff that you probably call rainbow anime. And like there was a point where I'm like, why do I feel like I have to be elitist about my anime taste? Why do I have to feel like, oh, this anime doesn't make me think about adult stuff, it's not a good anime. You know what I mean? And oftentimes I think that when we do get so deep into our intellect or into our experience with something, we can sometimes turn our mirrors off to that. And I think it's okay to be able to judge something just because it's not as quote unquote refined as something else.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I understand that perspective. But again, I was saying to clarify my perspective.
I mean, that's why I asked. I just asked because I was like, that's almost a little backhand comment.
Game would sound on edge. I said gamers be sounding on edge.
We basically just debating with you and say, that's kind of sound questionable.
Yeah, I mean, some people are just arguing, or just, going back and forth.
I disagree with you. I'm like,
Maybe it's
not as bad as it. Disagree with me. It's whatever. Look, I mean, it's fine. I don't care. But the thing is, so
totally weird, but
like I was saying, so it's when I was
the fixer.
I don't know. I compare it. When I played, when I watched Seinfeld when I was younger, I didn't like it. I was like, Seinfeld is boring. I was like, this show is insanely boring, and I don't understand why anyone would like it. As I got older, I was like, oh, this show is completely The show is amazing. And I was like, why was it amazing? Because not that this is a one-to-one comparison to The Last of Us, but because I had more life experience at that point, so I understood why the characters were getting frustrated. So, like, as a kid, you wonder why. You're like, why would this character be so upset that his parking spot got taken? You know? But as you get older, you get your parking spot taken, and you're like, that riles me up. It's annoying, and you start to relate to it more. So, point I was trying to make is that when I said the books and all this stuff is that I don't know. I like to think a lot, and in terms of music as well. I like to think a lot and delve deep into the why of everything, if that makes sense. So I like to sometimes put myself in the shoes of the characters. Sometimes think about it outside of that, even from other people's perspectives as well. You know, so I can say why I like something, but I can say why it might not be as appealing to, I don't know, the mainstream audience or whatever. You know, like a lot of people don't like. Kendrick Lamar's new album is pretty polarizing. I like it personally, but I know it's not the most accessible to a lot of people. Some people think it's his worst or whatever. You know, and I'm like, nah, he's saying a ton of stuff on this thing. So it's just, I don't know, different interpretations, different things. Not that anyone is necessarily wrong or whatever, but personally, I see the work and the effort that was put into The Last of Us 2, and I think it's brilliant.
Intriguing. Yeah, that's I wouldn't say brilliant. I think it's good, but I didn't feel moved by. I mean, I felt I felt shocked when freaking spoiler alert, Joel passed, or was murdered. Excuse me, from his son. And you know, like I understand why Abby did what she did, and I understand that this is a completely but then one of the biggest things I think sometimes is missed is that this is a completely different world. Like, this is a world not only in which a lot of the liberties that we have are not available, but they had them. It's one thing to have never experienced something, but to then experience it and then have it taken away and have to live without it, it's like, ugh, you know, like imagine living in a post-apocalyptic scenario, you know what I mean? Like, that is crazy. So it's gonna be a completely different kind of culture and mindset you're gonna be in. And you know, so I think that's, you know, and that's one of the reasons why I was like, you know, it's Ratchet. Did I want to play as Abby? No, I still think what Abby did was sucky, and I would rather have. But I do understand, you know, the buck's got to stop somewhere, you know, and I understand that. Mm-hmm. But you know, I just would rather. I mean, but that's also taking the story in a vacuum. That's not saying that this is the story I wanted to play. I wanted to advance the zombie narrative. Dadgummit.
Yeah, but the zombies have never been forefront. Like the most important thing.
Yeah, I know, and that's you know, and that's what, you know, that's why I don't really like to talk about it too much, because it's not the game. Because all I'm saying is that this is a game that I want to play, and people are like, well, then why'd you know, why are you talking about this?
Let's go.
You know what I mean? Like, I like, you know, I was curious about how that was going to get, you know, if it was going to get resolved, what's going to happen with, like, what's the next step, you know. But in Last of Us, and I think it's interesting that they're using it more so as a storytelling mechanism and as a setting than as a narrative.
But out here, things
You
never
know,
go according to plan.
like Resident Evil does. Resident Evil, the zombies are the story. Like that, like what? Or not even zombies now.
Well, I can't wait to see you in action.
Right. You have, you know, the gamers. There's a lot of gamers that prefer gameplay stuff, which most of my friends happen to be, and then also cinematic lovers. I'm a cinematic guy. Gameplay is cool. I like gameplay a lot, and I would like it to complement the cinematics. But I also like cinematics a lot personally, and that's why I'm not so into the Soulsborne series, even though it's hard. If it was hard and they had a story, I would power through it. But it's hard and they barely have a story, so I don't. Although I don't know, Elden Ring might have more of a story, but I don't know.
See, for me, it's, I'm beginning to adopt more of a, whatever you do, make sure you do it well sort of mentality, Now, obviously, there are some things I do want, and I think you guys see that in Monster Hunter a lot, especially when World came out. I was like, I still play the heck out of World, but I was still like, I'd rather if they had done this, I'd rather if they had done that. But I think that just comes from me being so immersed in Monster Hunter for so long. I'm able to, but then again, it's not gonna, and I always go back to, well, this is the game that clearly people wanted because it's the one that everybody was paying to freaking play, dadgummit. And I get it. Well, I get it, but it's not, I knew that Monster Hunter also had a portable team that delved into the gameplay elements that I liked more. So even though they still took some of the freaking World stuff, dadgummit.
Good.
Anyway, yeah.
Also, Reggie.
Yeah.
Harley Quinn.
Right?
Canceled.
Once we forge
What?
this thing and save the
Really?
dimension, you'll have a
Nah,
whole
I'm kidding.
universe.
Because I know you lying on them because we're getting season 4.
I was about to say,
Damn, I was hoping you didn't know already.
Yeah, because I already knew. I'm on Twitter. I read this
You
stuff.
asked me on Savali if I wanted to find my family.
I already knew ahead of time.
For a long
Dang
time,
it, I was like, hoping to see your reaction. Like, what? No. I was like, no, I'm kidding. It's got
Yeah, because I looked at you, I was like, no, it's not. We're getting season 5. I mean 4.
All right, like somehow that's the only cartoon that survived HBO so far.
I know, right? Good Lord.
They know they ain't gonna take that show down. That show is about lesbians.
Kadaro Station
That too.
houses the Emperor's most secret research.
You gotta be careful now. You gotta be careful.
So it's
Making shows about the LGBT community, canceling them.
So I'm gonna go back to my other planet and then I'm gonna call it there because this is actually a good 4-hour stream.
Hope everything's good on Rivet.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours.
This game is really fun and addictive.
Yep. It's fun and addictive.
I know, and my stream is acting up today, so I'm gonna have to call it there.
I'm going into my own world video game wise. Now I shall.
I hope so too.
I never listen to you guys again, but I shall also never.
Hey, appreciate for the people who are watching. Thank you.